Hello.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back to Oh No.
Please don't.
I'm Em,
I'm Chloe.
and today we're continuing with Danganronpa Chapter 3.
Woo! 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 It's seance time, specifically. So before we get into playing, we'll obviously give y'all, here's a little bit of what happened last time and why we're doing
Especially
this.
since it was like 2 weeks ago.
It was 2 weeks ago. I even had to be like, so this is the murder we're investigating.
Who's
right
dead, who's
now?"
alive, what's going on? And I'm like, don't worry, babe, I got you.
Yeah.
I
yeah.
remember.
Let's go 40 stream streak,
Let's
cat girl.
go. But welcome in. Hi, everybody. Celestial
Hi.
Flag, thank you for redeeming third.
You redeemed third first, though. Very impressive.
Matt, thank you for redeeming first. Bloom, thank you for redeeming second. Sephi, what'd you gotch?
A copy of Brat 2024 on CD.
Bumpin'
Bumpin' that.
Mm-hmm. Celestial Bug pulled a Chaotic Offspring.
Very nice.
Delightful.
Very nice.
Love it.
Ass.
Negative ass. Oh, okay, that explains it. What's up, Heartvine? Welcome in.
Welcome in. I'm glad you got the answers you were seeking.
The confirmation you needed.
Yeah, I'm glad that explains
3% gay.
Oh,
Jupiter.
God.
Ugh.
Hello, Tuesday? Please, could we have a little bit more ass and be a little bit more gay? Is that a crime?
Apparently.
But welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. So basically, do we just go into Dangan lore really quick?
Well, no, we have a card pull to do.
Well, yeah, but that's in some
People
time.
need to get here.
That's
well, what
true.
did you do today? How was your day, babe?
Oh, my day was
Damn,
good.
no manners, no only wear game, throw tables,
Throwing
throw a fair.
chairs.
Mhm.
I know, that is true. That does sound just like me.
Pink carabiner, cute.
Cute. Love that.
Slay. Matches your username. Do curls, thank you, Matt.
Thank you, Matt. Curls we will do.
See,
Today
Chloe's like, what are we gonna do until then? And Matt's like, curls.
Curls? I don't know. I still have my...
Hopefully that ups my gay percentage. Hopefully.
Hopefully. It's all we can do is hope.
That pink carabiner
Come on,
gives you what you
carabiner.
need.
Come on, carabiner. I went to the dentist today. It was good. I opened my jaw and it clicked and they were like, do you grind your teeth? And I was like a motherfucker. And then they were like, let's get you a mouth guard. So in 2 weeks I'll have, apparently they just sell the top parts now. So I'll have the top part of a mouth guard for only $500?
So cheap.
What? Thanks, insurance.
I'm so glad teeth aren't a part of our bodies and therefore do not need to be covered by insurance.
Yeah, no. They cover the cleaning, they cover that, but if you want a night guard, that's fully out of pocket.
Hi all. Hi Nicole, welcome
Hi.
in. I have a hot pink carabiner, so now I have two. Let's go.
Cute.
53% gay.
It
better.
worked. It worked.
It did. It gave you an additional
50.
50%, exactly.
Yeah.
Alright, you ready to do some curls?
Yeah, ready.
Oh, it's been weeks.
It has been weeks.
Here we go.
Let's go. 1, 2. But hope y'all are doing good. Hope you had a good Tuesday. We are getting swollen by the fucking minute, bro. That's so true. I haven't been counting.
10.
Woo! 10! Got it. Good. Okay, ready?
Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, no sweat, 9, 10.
Ah.
Woohoo!
Yay! Chloe looking so fall vibes and scholarly like the pretty classmate.
Stop.
I know, and I'm just trying to wear like the jock fit.
Cute, very cute.
Muscle check, getting swoller by the fucking
Muscle
minute,
check?
bro.
Muscle check getting smaller by the fucking minute, bro. See that?
I'm working on it. Not quite JoJo's yet, but we're getting there.
We're getting there. We're getting closer every day.
Every curl redeem helps.
Every
Hell
curl redeem
yeah.
helps a bicep in need of being more like a Joestar.
Beefy. Pretty studious girl in the jock chat with
With the soft heart. Oh.
I know, I told you what my outfit was, and then you came out in this, and I was like, I love it. It's all very high school.
Yeah, I didn't, well, so the lore is that I needed to wash my hair. And then I napped. So the outfit came from the headband, which was my grandma's. And so, yeah, I was like, brown, easy, cool. Dress, 1 item, perfect, done.
Very slay outfits. Thank you.
Venus.
I for real wouldn't have known.
And that's why I have the headband on. That's the job of the headband. So y'all are none the wiser if I didn't mention it. Hydrate, thank you.
Thank you, Jupiter.
Cheers.
Remember, that's not just for us, it's for everybody here. Please take a sip of water.
The hydrate is for all of us. Let's all keep each other hydrated here. But hope everyone's had a lovely Tuesday so far. How was your Tuesday?
It was good. I had a really hard time falling asleep, so I didn't fall asleep until like 6 in the morning. And then I woke up because the dogs needed to go out at like 10:30 and was like, please no, please God no.
Why
I'd
is
only
life so unfair?
slept for 4 hours at that point, so I was like, so I let the dogs out. And then I was like, that's it. I'm not getting out of bed until 3 p.m. And then at like 2, I got the notification on my
That you have therapy today.
on my calendar that I had therapy today. And I was like, oh, well, I cannot stay in bed till 3. That is when therapy starts. So I got up, but I didn't like get up. Like I woke up and then just kind of hung out because I also have appointment anxiety. So like, I was like, I can't get too involved with anything. So
I cut Otis's nails.
Yeah. So that's what that was happening also during therapy and right before. Why must therapy interrupt? I mean, listen, I'm glad that I went. Like, it was good. I didn't have it last week because my sisters were in town, so it was nice to...
Did you schedule it to be canceled last week?
Yeah.
Did you say, okay, got it.
And then my sister was like, I have therapy, and I was like, oh man, I shouldn't have canceled my session.
Damn.
But yeah, hi vibe.
Hi vibe.
Welcome in.
Hello, happy Tuesday.
We're about to sum up what we did last time on Danganronpa. But just talking about what we did today. So yeah, so I got my therapy in today.
Yeah, chill self-care day today. You slept in, went to therapy. I went to the dentist, took a nap. Otis got a manicure, hated every second of it.
And now we're here. So
And
I
now
hope
we're
everyone
here.
else's Tuesday went well. I remember.
Good.
That's so fair.
We also had to jog each other's memories before starting the stream tonight of being like, okay. So what's going on? We're before the trial, but what's going on? So, here's a little stuff. I guess we really need to look into these cheap viewers these bots keep telling us about. You can't see it.
I know.
But we can see it in chat.
I'm not like these bougie viewers that
Yeah,
we all have to. You
so
guys
expensive.
need to get paid $300 per stream to be here.
I know, we're barely have our head above the water. Barely.
I know.
Just keeping y'all here.
So maybe we need to look into these cheap viewers. So anyway.
So remember how
Last time.
remember Angie, who's obsessed with Atua, ultimate artist, she started getting pretty culty. She formed a student council with other students in the school. So pretty much like our students are kind of split in half. Half are kind of in Angie's student council, and then half are like, this is a cult. And it's very weird because the whole thing is that they're all doing whatever Atua says, and they want to live like harmonious life at the school. Nobody kill anyone else, and it's just a paradise. They can make it a paradise, and they stay there forever. But Angie's the only one who can talk to Atua, so it's whatever she says goes, as cult leaders kind of do. And then she gets killed.
Bum, bum, bum.
Blah, blah, blah.
We're like, we should talk to her because they get the Necronomicon from Monokuma and the Mono Cubs. Hi, Sheet.
Hi, Sheet. Welcome in.
What? I know. No, Angie. I know.
So she was staying locked up in her ultimate, like, lab.
Yeah, in her ultimate
artist lab. Only letting people who were student council members come in.
So, and they were given a Necronomicon by Monokuma and the Mono Cubs, and were told that they could revive one student that had been killed in the murder game. Ooh, the two most amazing streamers on my screen. In a blessing. Stop.
Please stop.
Flatterer.
Thank you, Sheet. Flattery will get you everywhere.
You're very kind. So,
we get the Necronomicon.
Angie is like, cool, we're gonna revive. We need to make a little, like, totem of who, but haven't decided who yet, so we'll make little wax figures of all of them. And then I think they decided to revive Raytaro, because he knew about the ultimate hunt.
6% gay, I'm so sorry, Venus.
It'll get me here, that's for sure. Oh my god.
So Angie makes really realistic wax sculptures of all of the students who have died so far.
So then we're like, we should tell her to not revive this student. And Tinko comes to us and is like, hey, I know I'm acting like I'm in the cult. I really am just worried about Himiko. I don't actually care for any of this. And I would like to, it would be great if I could help you guys.
Yeah, so the vibes in student council are bad. I'm here as like a double agent, but it's not good. Maybe we go in and try to talk to her.
And then also Kaito, the ultimate astronaut and our close friend, has been getting progressively more and more ill. Bless you. And we just found out it's because he doesn't like the occult and like occultish things. Mm-hmm. So he is getting like a physical ill, like, allergy reaction to all of the talk about reviving the dead and like talking to ghosts and all of that stuff. So he's been kind of out of commish. So it's been us and Maki investigating and
doing like the little workout together at night. Like, we're still kind of hanging out with Maki more so. Even though we know she's the ultimate assassin, we're still like homies.
We're like, that's my best friend.
Yeah.
That's my best friend. So we've been hanging out with Maki, and then Tinko comes to both of us and is like, I'm not actually in this cult. I'm just here because I'm worried about Himiko. We need to stop Angie. And we're like, so true, bestie.
We do need to stop Angie.
So we go to her lab. We're like, Angie. She doesn't answer. And then Tanko's like, Angie, or Himiko is like, Angie. And there's no response. And earlier when that happened, when one of the student council members said her name, she immediately came to the door and opened it.
Yeah.
There's also... We'll go over all the truth bullets once we get to the trial.
But it's a locked room murder.
Mm-hmm. It's another locked room murder. And,
she's inside, the doors are locked, and she was killed.
Mm-hmm. And the key is gone. There's no key. Like, it's not like, and she was the only one with the key. It's like there was no key.
One of the monocubs ate the key.
Mm-hmm. And then, now they're like, okay, great, well, we can do the ultimate anthropologist is like, we can do the ritual of the caged child, or the caged dog.
The caged dog from that village.
From the village of the caged dog.
That he's been kind of like talking to us about when we spent a free time with him.
And no, just him and his anthropologist
lab. Just him in his lab. Telling us about this, all of the equipment is in his anthropology lab, and he could do this crazy seance, and he has a Necronomicon, and he has all of these things. So he's like...
Not the Necronomicon. That's for the reviving. This is the book of the Cage Dog Village.
Right. So...
Sorry, not
No.
like a...
No, I appreciate that.
Well, actually...
They're not even planning on using...
The Necronomicon was for a different part of the thing. I just for... Because everything is evidence and we're doing a murder solve, so I don't want to...
No.
I want to keep everything really clear.
Basically...
No, a sunburn. Devastating.
Hate to see it. I'm so sorry, Sheet.
So now he has all of this stuff and is like, all right, I need 5 people. We're in the middle of the investigation.
We're in the middle of the investigation of Angie's death. And then now we're getting roped into a seance, which we're glad, we personally really wanted to be a part of the seance, and we were like, go offer yourself to go be a part of the seance.
And it was like, no, I'm investigating. And then it was like, oh, I'll probably go investigate the seance. It was like, so true.
So true.
Maybe I go investigate the seance.
So now we're going to the creepy new floor in the building that was behind that wall. And that's where we're doing the seance, in a room that is only lit by candlelight, no windows.
Mm-hmm.
So... I don't know. We're gonna get a little ghosty today in here. So let's see. Will the ghost of Angie tell us who killed her? I hope so, or else this is a big waste of time before the trial.
This is the first time we've ever been in the middle of an investigation and fully been taken aside on like a side quest like this.
Yes, absolutely.
In any Danganronpa game, it's
Absolutely.
usually murder, investigation, trial. And now it's murder, investigation, seance, trial. So
we're trying a little seance today. Also, as always, free Palestine, Sudan, DRC, Hawaii, Puerto Rico, free all occupied land, land back, liberation for all. Keep
today
talking
and
about
every day. And if you don't know what any of these words that we're saying mean, go click on that list, on that link. It has a list of ways that you can help and get involved and
It's a
information.
good master document, if you will.
And then we also have a card pull to do.
There was a 7% gay with Sheet. I'm so sorry.
Devastating.
So like, okay, well at least I got to keep my ass. True, all of that is 100% Venus ass. I'm sorry about the 6% gay though. Fuck you, Mubot. That's fair.
I just want avocados.
You want Rantaro to be who we talk to in the seance?
And we have a tarot card pull to do today. Last time, Chloe pulled the Queen of Wands.
I did pull the Queen of Wands.
Which is like, you have somebody in your life that is like a community leader and someone who can like pull things together and get shit done, and you're on the right track and keep it going.
Mm-hmm. And hold that confidence. Little green BV. Well, we'll see if Rantaro's the Ghost Who Answers. We'll see if the seance works.
But send your vibes. I'm doing the pull today.
Em is doing the pull today. It's just a one card pull just for all of us. A little bit of intention and a little check-in. Send your vibes, please. I will put it in the deck. And we'll get to the pulling. And did you see how gentle I was getting the vibes today?
Yeah, can I have some vibes? Thank you.
Oh, also, dub of the day?
The DDD.
The
dub
DDD?
of the day.
Dub of the day?
Da 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 day.
Da 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 day. My da 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 day. I think it's finally asking for a night guard. And then when they said this is how much it's gonna cost, being like, okay, but that's really a lot. And then they were like, okay, payment plan? And I was like, yeah, thank you so much.
Mm-hmm.
So that was nice. My dub of the day is finally being, because I know I grind my teeth like a motherfucker. My jaw hurts all the time. And so I'm glad I took that step towards my oral health so that I don't grind my teeth away into dust. And so my jaw isn't sore all the time. What's your dub of the day?
Therapy. Going to therapy.
Yeah.
Talking to my therapist after not seeing them for 2 weeks. So that was nice.
Oh, I didn't know you didn't see them when I was in Santa Cruz.
No, I did see them then, but that was 2 weeks ago. Because last week would have been 1 week ago. And the week prior.
Right, you
was
last
2
saw
weeks
them
ago.
2 weeks ago.
Yeah.
That's true.
The beginning of our
Yay
hiatus.
for therapy!
Yay, therapy.
And there's a furret in chat. This furret, I don't know if they go to therapy, but they are in chat now.
Alright. If you're done shuffling, I'm ready. Put the vibes on it?
Yep, I put my vibes on it.
Okay,
Don't
good.
worry about that. God, now Otis is so tired. So exhausted. Because he was fighting for his life earlier.
The moon!
Cute!
Oh.
Do you want to show a closer up of what it looks like?
Yeah, of course. I just want to put...
All the cards down?
Yeah.
That's fair. Cute,
Which is
though.
wild. I'm wearing a major arcana today. But it's death. You can't even really see it. I can, like...
Very, very on theme for Dangan.
Yeah, well, my options were death or the star. So, I was like, I'll do death. Okay, yeah, so it's even harder to show you than the actual tarot cards, but it's a tarot card earring.
My dub of the day is I finally got off my ass and started doing my research due Friday. Let's go! Good on you starting that on Tuesday.
And here's the moon.
Very, very on top of it. Johnny
Under
on the ball.
Surface, things we cannot see, but that we feel. Hey.
Okay, ready? The moon. Illusions, deception, fear. This feels very Danganronpa.
Mm-hmm.
The moon has a dark and deep energy that is a powerful, reversed version of the sun's. Its eerie yet magical beams subtly edge their way through the dark of night as they light your path, but there are fears and doubts inside of you that are holding you in place. Although deception and illusions are present with the moon, you must hold fast and remember that you are in control. You may be afraid of what's coming next, but don't let that uncertainty take over your life. Take this card as a call to look your fears in the face. Get to know them, conquer them even. If you're feeling anxious or weary about a situation, don't make any sudden moves. The moon signifies unstable and amplified emotions, which can sometimes interfere with making the right decision. Sit with this uncertainty and wait. Get to know yourself, the root of your fears, and confront them. By the time you are finished, you should have more information about the situation at hand, and you will be able to move forward in your intended direction. This card does not have to be a negative card. The moon encourages healing, but to do
Multiple.
so, just in one healing.
Oh, okay.
It encourages healing.
Oh, okay. Not healings?
No.
Oh, okay.
I thought I said that, but it didn't say that.
Oh, okay.
But to do so, you must face whatever is weighing you down and keeping you from being your best self. And remember, your intuition can be your handiest tool when deception is afoot. Things to consider. Free write anything that is on your mind right now and don't hold back. What did you uncover? Destroy the paper afterwards if needed. Single out a fear of yours and say it out loud. Imagine it leaving a small chamber of your brain and entering the vast and infinite universe where it can get lost. And the model is Pepper is the dog and Cassio is the other dog.
Cute. Yeah, so very much my dub of the day was
Free
therapy.
write anything and then eat it. A piece of paper is what it said. The guy told me to eat the paper.
We'll let a story unfold.
The queer tarot guy told me to eat the paper, so I'm gonna eat the paper. I free write, and I free wrote for pages, but it said destroy the evidence, so I guess I'll eat all these pages of paper, I guess.
I guess.
If that's what the book told me to do. That's what Chess Needham and Ashley Molesso told me I need to do, then I guess that's what I need to do.
But yeah, did that resonate for anybody else?
Nom nom.
For me, it's very much a you went to therapy today. Good job.
Good job. Yeah.
You're talking about that uncovered shit. My grandpa told me you had to eat the fortune in the cookie for it to come true, and I still do that. I did not know that.
It's such a small amount of paper.
Yeah, you'd be okay. I've never heard that before though.
I always thought, and I think this is a rule I made up in my head, is that you eat the cookie before you read it. You have to eat the cookie before you read the fortune. For it to come true. Back to 20, yes!
Yay, congrats, Ty.
Congrats on that 20 stream streak.
Welcome
Very
in.
impressive.
We just did the card pull.
We did. It was
It
the
really
moon.
does, because I'm so afraid of not getting into any PhD program, but if I don't, then I can't be a professor, but like, that's my dream job. Yeah, exactly. But I think you'll get into a PhD program. It might not be, like, you'll probably get into whichever one you apply to, but you might end up getting one that's not your top choice, but you will definitely get into it. It's not like everyone and their mom wants to have a doctorate.
The seance, Rentaro, if you're here.
Please make your presence known.
Well, good. I was wanting them just hanging for today, so I'm glad that worked out. Good. Well, that was dramatic.
Also, I came in halfway through, so I have no idea if it resonated, but hello, internet gays, hi.
Hi.
It was the moon again. I'm pretty sure my grandpa made it up, however, I'm so sunk cost at this point that I might as well keep doing it. Well, that was dramatic. I was like 4 when he told me that. That resonates a lot. Okay, good.
Good. Yeah, it was, the moon. So.
Do I try to put it back up?
What? That?
Yeah.
No.
You just leave it on the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
You can still see the bit pops. They're still hanging there.
They're there.
They're there. Don't worry about them.
Okay. It's not like anyone and their mom wants a PhD. Dramatic fall.
I know.
The light said, I want a PhD. Excuse you. It's vibing there. It don't need to be hung back up.
That's what I'm saying.
Alright, I guess
It wanted to be there. We'll let it be like this for today, and then tomorrow before stream we'll put it back up. What was that? Oh, it was that side? Yeah. Yeah.
Too heavy. I didn't do one across the top, so that's probably why. See what I did wrong.
Yeah. Well, now we know for the future.
Supported the wrong part.
Yeah. It's okay.
Kind of sleigh hanging like that, TBH. It matched the vine. It matches the vine. Oh yeah,
it
true.
does match the vine back there. That is true.
Alright, we dingin'? We got a trial. We
Yeah,
got
okay.
An
Do we do... we're so on time. It's 30 minutes. I'm so impressed with us. We did the tarot read. So we're going into a seance right now.
Thinking of the day.
Thinking of the day.
I was gonna make a PhD joke, but it feels too easy. Do it!
Pretty huge dick? Is that what it is? It's like pretty huge.
This is, I have a PhD. Pretty hefty doink.
Nice!
Unsmoked. If anyone wants to change that, they can.
You could change that if you wanted to. But yeah, so we're going in, what's his name? Is it Kiro? Kyo. Korekio, the ultimate anthropologist, is about to lead us in a seance to try to speak to Angie's ghost and figure out who the hell killed her.
Pretty cut and dry then.
Pretty cut and dry. We are in the middle of an investigation. We are going to be going to a trial this episode. But first, we got roped into a seance, so oops, I guess we gotta do it.
This stream?
I said this episode?
Yeah.
Well, this is practically an episode.
You're watching too much episodes.
Yeah. Yeah, I already have a PhD. Pretty huge dick. That was the joke. I don't even need to make it. I think it's funny.
Doink was so hefty it glitched my stream.
And I had to refresh.
Devastating.
I have a PhD in fuck around and find out.
Very good. Very good.
So, PhD, but then find out also is another PhD.
Yes.
Nice. Very good. Very good.
Yeah.
What's going on with the donk? With the pretty hefty doink.
It's so hefty that I'm trying to stick it in the filter and then it keeps like...
Not.
It keeps holding onto the filter and then
Damn,
the joint gets
two
away from it.
PhDs? Double major over here. Overachiever issues.
I know,
She
really.
has 2 PhDs. That's incredible. You're double the doctor I am.
Yeah, really. Alright. Well, I don't know if that joint's gonna work, so if anyone wants to... to sub or tip or anything, we can check and make sure it works.
We can check and make sure it works.
And
Until then, guess the bat's gonna stay unswung.
Unswinged.
Okay, yeah, we get into it. I do the investigation, and you do the trial? Okay, great. So I guess I'm doing the seance then, as well.
I guess so. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong. I think I tried to get this. Yeah, I tried to get this so fast I logged into the wrong account.
Okay, so we gotta close this?
Yeah.
Okay, good. Sounds good. There will be...
Sheet!
Sheet, stop!
Thank you for gifting a sub to Anti-Intellectual.
Nicole, enjoy your new gifted sub.
Enjoy your ad-free viewing, the subs only Discord, all your emotes, and your Otis badge. Cheers.
Thank you so much, Sheet. Okay, so here, I'm gonna have to close this, so...
We were being silly. And it works. The joy works.
So is it on me? Is that what it is? Okay. Cheers. It works. Thank you for counting the rips.
Music never stopped. See, it never stopped. It was playing the whole time.
Seamless.
She does a PhD. Pretty huge dang heart. True. Yeah, I got a PhD, capable of having a pretty hard day. Finger guns. I'm the pterodactyl. Tag yourself. I'm the pterodactyl.
Okay. It's time. Let's do a seance, yeah? Baby's first seance?
Baby's first seance.
So this is the room where they said the seance would be. So this is the new floor. And it said the middle room on the new floor. So let's go!
Seance time.
I'm in my seance girl era.
Also, I feel like they aren't new, but the glasses look fab. Thank you, Ty. They're from Costco, and I realized that I was starting to get headaches a little bit from our Danganronpa streams. And even though, like, I can still fully read everything,
yeah,
I just think it puts less of a strain on my eyes when stuff isn't, like, fuzzy, so...
I feel like being murdered by a pterodactyl would be so much worse than just a regular old sword. Oh my god, yeah!
Oops,
They'd
I'm
be
late,
eating
but
you.
Cheers. Thank you for the cheers.
Thank you for the
Costco
cheers.
glasses, twinsies. I got them too. Let's go.
Nice. Okay.
Oh, it's me.
It is you.
So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
No, but we wanted to seance
No,
with
but let me.
everyone.
Oh, man.
What a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
No! Don't
Also-
make us take Kibo's spot!
I'm kind of here, but I'm also playing Apex, so I'll be pretty lurky for the first little bit.
Sounds good.
Good luck with your Apex. Why me?
Oh, wait, did I miss a line?
No.
It looked like it... Oh, I don't know why I said it. Okay, I don't know. I agree with Kokichi. I was thinking this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
What do you mean they don't mix? Let him have a seance.
I remembered you said you were waiting to sub. Cute. Sheet, you're so sweet. Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come?
Yeah?
That's why we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
No one's apologized yet.
Oh, man.
Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible.
Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi.
Oh, us? Us?
What did I do?
Yeah. Kibo, please, we're
So
friends.
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some warnings.
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I've drawn on the floor.
Okay.
It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped upon.
Gotcha.
You drew this magic circle with salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then,
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step.
If even one grain of salt is knocked out of place, the seance won't work.
It won't work. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
Got it. I'll be careful.
It's cool. So the seance won't only fail, a curse will come about.
True, I'm waiting for my new job to give me some extra money so I can sub myself. So sweet.
So sweet.
Y'all are so kind. I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect.
Stop it, Nicole. Priorities are rent and utilities, and then subbing. No, please don't.
Stop. Silly.
Silly.
Of course, I also have the Caged Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Oh shit, I didn't learn the song. Did
I
you
didn't learn the song. No.
Could we go over? Oh, thank God.
At last, at long last, young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. Out
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last,
how many will there be by dawn? Will there be two, or just one? Will the guard dog run far away?
Or did it
Eat the
the little girl at last, at long last?
How we do correct you? Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read in the dark. 10 out of 10, me too. It's an investment to my mental health, technically. Stop.
It's for mental health, which is also a part of physical health, which is technically the most important thing.
True. So a sub is like an apple a day, basically.
Basically.
Bello, digo bling.
Bello.
Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
Did you hear our song? That was our song.
That was a really good
That was
song.
our seance song. Okay, well, Shuichi memorized that.
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Yes!
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task.
Oh, shit.
Here is the melody.
Well, we thought we could just do whatever we wanted.
I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Are we gonna hear it? Oh, okay, so we were probably 100% correct.
Right, yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Okay.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
This dream a day keeps the doctor away.
Keeps us youthful and healthy.
Subs here are like the healthiest people.
Top form, really.
Yeah.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay, we finally get to see Angie!
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium.
Oh?
It would work best with a girl.
Then I'll do it. Can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in.
No.
I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium.
This is so sweet.
That way, you could say goodbye to her. And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
What's up, feline computer? Welcome in.
Welcome in.
Good to see you. Tanko.
By the way,
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all.
True.
So if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
I think you've trained too much.
You're probably right.
Seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
Aww.
Besties.
Besties.
so then.
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Yes.
All right, Himiko. I'll see you later.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle.
Levels check, levels
Please
check.
be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
You must be as a turtle.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Okay.
Like this?
Look at her.
I turned it up a tiny bit. Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change
Perfect.
positions.
Thank you.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
That's a
Okay.
star ranking?
I guess. Look at her.
So then,
Little. Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. Excuse me? And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong. Okay.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
Kokichi, please.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Yeah, please.
Please don't jinx us!
Yeah, also, why'd you say that?
Why would you say these things?
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
Look how sweaty Kokichi is.
I shall take that role.
Okay.
All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Does this feel sketchy
Well,
to anyone else?
I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
How are we all four gonna walk in there and not break a...
It's a palindrome.
What?
God dog.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
I promise you, Himiko is just touching it.
crap. This weighs a ton.
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
Please!
It's like not a literal ton. Thinks about Dog God from Fallout New
totally
Vegas, right?
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Okay.
Hello?
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
Yeah, it's an iron cage. It will hold 175 pounds or whatever that is.
The iron cage was made specifically
Yeah.
for seances,
Specifically
so it can
for
hold
seances.
this weight.
I could have told you that,
Okay.
Tinko.
I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it.
Okay, sounds good.
Kick.
Kick, blow, sneeze. Achoo! Oh, I'm so sorry.
then,
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through
Oh,
you.
this is sick.
Yeah.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Okay, everyone? I'll see you guys after the seance.
Bye, Tenko.
Bye, Tinko.
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. Dog God are good, the ID rubber. We each stood in a different corner.
now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to
Shit.
the candles.
Okay.
Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Okay.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
Dog God, little girl and dog God. Did you eat the dog? Did the dog eat the girl?
Then
That's the song,
I
I
will
think.
call out to Angie.
You gotta remember
Until
that.
she
Yeah, no, I'm
replies,
ready,
there
I'm
must
ready.
be silence.
I'm gonna lose it though, so we better go quick.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Anything to light them on, or just
Okie dokie. Then I'll blow out the
Wall.
candle now.
shoe?
Just need a picture. I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame. Wow, the timing of that with the music was good. The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to my corner. Then began the singing.
Dog God, dog God.
Are we gonna hear it?
At last, at long last.
Kyo let us all in the caged child song. Oh, this is creepy.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage.
Yeah, it is on the soundtrack. I forgot.
At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn?
I don't know what any of this shit is, and I'm fucking scared.
Two or just one?
Exactly.
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
Okay, so what was that big noise?
We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that? This is actually truly terrifying.
Right? Stanzo brand fedora.
Wow, what a scene to walk into. Hi,
Hi,
Daisy.
Daisy.
For anyone just tuning in, we are doing a seance
We
right
are
now.
doing a seance to
in
try
the
to
middle
talk
of
to
an
Angie.
investigation.
Try to talk to Angie
So,
who was killed. We're trying to investigate through the ghost realm.
hi, friends. Oh, let's fucking go. Hi, Bart and
Yep.
Butter. Hi.
Enjoy your Stanzo brand fedora. Those stink.
They stink.
They stink. But
I
they're
hope-
Stanzo brand.
I hope y'all are doing well. Good to see you. And yes, what a time to come in.
What a time to come in. So yeah, we're all in the.
So we're in the middle of the investigation, and then it was like, anyway, we're gonna go talk to Angie and just like ask her directly who killed her.
Come on, let's
We'll do
go,
we'll do a
everybody.
seance about it. So,
Yep.
Say,
is the caged child Angie Yanaga? He began calling. Now, if the medium answers,
say,
is the caged child Angie Yanaga?
Just a fun little seance.
Yeah, casual.
Just between friends.
What's going on?
And it's pitch black in the room we're in right now. We're in those rooms only lit by candles, and we blew them out.
say,
is the caged child Angie Yanaga?
What's the matter?
What's wrong? Why won't Angie answer?
hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed?
Let's see.
Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle.
Hello?
I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again.
We just start over? Or...
I guess it's not like everything just like disintegrates after we do it. Like it's like after the Necronomicon thing, burn it.
Yeah.
Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
that cannot be.
That shouldn't be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Is Angie not coming? Is that Tanko still in there? Is still Tanko in there?
Tenko?
I see, yes.
I told her she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well, but how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark arts such as these need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around, but whatever. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god, please. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything exactly in the order Kyo directed.
Now, I will remove the
sheet. You leave sheet alone! Kyo pinched the fabric gently and pulled it aside. Wait,
Do I see something? How do I...
Oh?
Oh, what? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Perhaps.
something is amiss. I'll fucking say! Press A! Himiko ran toward the cage at a sprint. Himiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Lurk for research and using y'all as body double. Sounds good, she... Wait. Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage, lifted it up,
All
and...
by herself, she lifted it.
Wow. Oh!
No!
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monophanie's green puke was predicting this tragedy.
Ah.
Oh, the puke's color is normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room.
That's a rip, babe.
That's a rip for a death! A body has been discovered.
We thought we were just gonna, like, ask Angie who killed her, and then that was it.
Tanko was like, see you after the seance, bye!
Yeah. This is a good video game. It is. Like, what the fuck is this twist?
Hello? Yeah, like, Tanko wasn't perfect, obviously, but she was gay!
Yeah. It didn't take long for everyone to come running.
That's a rip for a death.
Rip for a death. Tenko, seriously?
What is this? How did this happen?
How did this happen?
Tanko, Gota's so sorry. Gota couldn't protect you.
Got a minute?
Shuichi, explain the situation. Oh, she's pissed.
She's like, what the fuck happened in here?
I thought you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening? Yeah, explain, you motherfuckers.
The hell is this?
What on earth?
I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an
This
investigation.
is the first time there's ever been a murder during an investigation.
Yeah, no. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Wait,
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something. God has the most tragic hero complex. It hurts my heart. That's so true, Seffi. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes?
huh? If so...
What happens in the event there are two murders by two people? What if there are two blackened?
oh, fuck.
Will we need to find them both at the class trial?
Is it two separate trials?
That's right.
Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen?
What would happen?
Not that!
Why do you look lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy.
I never expected something like this to happen. I really don't know what to do. Really, I don't know.
Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us.
Oh, he's all patched up.
Yeah. And Monokuma's like this.
It's all our fault that Daddy ended up like that.
Huh? It's all your fault, Monophony?
Daddy!
Help! We don't know what we want to do on our own. What to do on our own.
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal.
That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love.
You don't understand that because you've never been loved before, Monodam.
Daddy!
I love you, so please go back to normal.
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush.
Ah!
It was really just an empty shell. I'm back. Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cat.
He's licking the shell of him.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your time feels amazing! This better not awaken anything in me.
Right when we're like, oh, this video game's so good. The way he just zips in.
No.
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax. Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it.
The secret is to just leave whether you get permission or not.
This is a good video game at 6:56, at 7 o'clock. I hate this game.
Never mind, bad video game. Monokuma get frisky at night. What's up, WSC?
Welcome in WSC 6.
Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then? Oh, and happy hour 1 of stream, everybody. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging with us. Cheers.
Cheers. Happy hour 1 of stream. If you're new here, I'm Chloe.
I'm M.
And this is Danganronpa V3.
We're gay and we smoke... I was about to say, we're gay and we smoke video games together and play weed.
That's true. Who's who? I'm Chloe.
I'm M.
Cheers. Happy hour 1.
I'm gonna start saying that all the time.
An hour in and now there's a murder.
Yep.
I'm gonna start saying we smoke video games and play weed. Nice.
Gender of the day.
Ooh.
Georgia from I Kissed a Girl.
Why? Because of the
crew shirt.
Because the shirt.
Yeah. Talking about the gender.
Talking about the gender. My gender of the day is murder at a seance.
I'm at the seance. I'm at the murder. I'm at the combination seance and murder. Like that?
Hey!
What about everybody else? What's your gender of the day? Go.
What's your gender of the day? It can be genuine. It can be silly. It can be whatever you're feeling today.
Mods make Monokuma fully white plus British. Hello. Beach edition Monokuma is my gender of the day. Love.
Nice.
Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
Yeah, I think I might have skipped it. I don't know if you read this. That he's just a part-timer.
Oh, just a part-timer. He got to cover me while I was gone.
Sorry.
Get out of here.
Oh, I thought you were supposed to be relaxed. Oh.
Oh, he's gone.
Oh, the part-timer's gone.
I don't think so, and you're getting a timeout for that.
Yeah,
also.
I don't like that message. Okay.
Now that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again?
Yeah?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are 2 blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first serve.
What does that mean?
Huh? First come, first serve?
What does that mean in terms of a trial?
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target.
Okay.
in other words...
If the blackened who killed Angie isn't the same one who killed Tanko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened.
So...
Basically, Tanko's killer wasted a kill, and Tanko herself is a waste of a victim.
No.
Whoa.
Whoa. So if someone killed Tanko and they
That wasn't who killed Angie.
That wasn't who killed Angie. They don't even get a chance at a trial.
No.
What?
But if it's the same person, we investigate. Just like we investigate anyway, just in case it is the same person.
Yeah, we investigate. But if it's not, we don't even vote for that one. We don't even.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah.
They don't even get out if they do get away with it.
No.
Now then.
Oh, I'll add this to the school regulation so you can review it later.
This is brutal.
My gender of the day is Bedrot plus Pokemon.
Nice.
Love. Fantastic.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too.
Yeah, so we have to know if it's the
investigate
same
it.
person.
Yeah. Wild to be like, it doesn't matter, but also here's the Monokuma file.
Okay, so second investigation before this trial.
Yeah. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leaders gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy!
You're glowing! You're glowing like a lamp!
I'm satisfied with this.
Yeah, no, you don't need to do that either.
Yeah. We're gonna give you a timeout. If you don't know who it is, don't guess. No spoilers. Okay.
There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go.
He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
How nice!
That's why he's so amazing.
You're not gonna read it?
I'm not gonna read that one.
Farewell.
Please. What did it say?
I don't know. I couldn't read it.
No?
No. Should I say it? Should Monophony say it?
Yeah, probably.
Please lick me some more, Daddy.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So to make sense of all of that,
Listen closely.
Oh my god, Chloe. If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there is a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
New Chloe name just dropped. Kaglowy. Chloe.
Glowy.
I won't clip that, I promise.
I appreciate you.
True, we should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit.
You fucking psycho.
Shuichi!
This is bad. This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused.
When there's a switched seats, everyone's upset and confused.
And I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
It sounds like my brother.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first.
The victim is Tenko
Chabashira.
Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. The body was found in the middle of the empty room on the 4th floor. The time of death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck.
Oh my god. A stab wound on her neck. The same as Angie's cause of death.
True!
It doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse.
Oh no!
Absolutely brutal. Curse?
Jeez.
God, not again.
Curse?
He does not let.
Oh?
Hey!
What? Curse? Kaito, calm down. No way there's a curse. Don't screw around.
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
I feel like my mod privileges have been diminished and I don't know why. Like, I can't find anything about changes anywhere. It doesn't matter if I'm on desktop or notebook. I just see less than I should. So strange. I mean, I think you're just not seeing the things that are, like, flagged.
Yeah, I think it's because that one also came up in a restricted Banovator little box. Slam!
A dull sound reverberated through the room.
Oh, he's bleeding.
Are you okay? My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason.
Kind of slam!
Welcome in, Lyric. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for letting Fergie out and letting her stretch her legs.
Very sweet of you.
I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Alright, investigation time. Kaido left the room, still a bit wobbly.
Damn!
Yeah, fuck him up, Maki.
Fuck him up!
Should we resume the investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
True, we haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
You've been sweaty since the seance, my guy.
I know, what the fuck? Oh, she's
that's
sweaty
true,
too.
but Angie and then Tanko? And to think, earlier I was suspicious of Tanko. I'm sorry, Tanko.
How can this
Doing
be?
good. Glad to hear it. It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect his friends again.
Gonta, it's not your fault!
Tanko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. I have to keep it together. I have to work harder. Because I'm a detective.
God, so fucking true. Okay. Well,
Big beach party is this weekend coming up. Nice.
Fun. It's too dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted
Got
to.
it.
Go to brought candles from the other room to make this room bright, okay?
Thank you.
No, that won't be necessary.
Oh, is he? Yeah, that won't be necessary at all.
Huh? Why?
Listen up!
Show him.
Gonta!
Show him, Kivo. Show him your new power.
New power?
Oh. Oh!
His eyes lit up. I, New Iruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Nice.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Is that Diamond is Unbreakable reference? Yeah! JoJo's reference?
It was originally a Pink Floyd reference.
And then JoJo's. And then this is also kind of a Mondo reference, which is also a JoJo's reference.
Yeah.
But You Crazy Diamond is also... Isn't that what his...
Stand is called Crazy Diamond?
No.
Yes.
No, Mondo. Mondo's bat?
Yes. That was part of the, like, gang that he was in. His bat.
I'm saying it's a
said-
Danganronpa
or his, like,
reference
side-
layered on... That was originally a JoJo's,
JoJo's
reference.
reference.
That was originally a Pink Floyd reference.
There's a JoJo's reference in every Danganronpa game.
Yes.
At least one.
That's true. Well, her pose. Okay. Don't
What a
be
lame
mean!
function. You should have made him like a transformer or something. An onion, for real, for
He
real.
turns into like a little Kipo Vespa, because that's how
Yeah.
big he is. Like, he
Beep,
couldn't be a full car.
It's okay.
But his face is on the front of it, beep beep. But it's bright now, so we should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Cool.
Okay.
I don't know why we might need that in the trial, but okay. Let's see. Marker stone?
There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be... Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
Tinko.
I know.
Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage.
And look at the blood on the inside of the cage.
Back from ads,
too.
welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ah, this floorboard is loose. And it's the one right under Tenko.
Suspicious?
I don't like that.
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember
It
correctly,
wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
But a floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Is this another floorboard stabbing?
What is this series? I know. And now we're circling back to I love this fucking game.
Yeah. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Because they don't know about that, but we do.
Yeah. Cage.
This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this?
It looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
Okay. Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with the cage.
You killed her!
We were supposed to remove it as well.
Did she talk after she was covered by the cage?
Yes.
Okay.
But it was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
What? Okay.
Hey.
I do think somebody killed her. But what if it was because she like messed up the circle running to her and like pulled off the stuff. But we saw the blood already. It wasn't magic that killed her. Hey, look at this.
Is this?
A bloodstain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
that's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when she was killed.
Ultimate
Who else
Detective,
is?
Ultimate Detective's like, yeah, probably her blood.
Yeah, I think it's her blood.
What do you mean?
Mrs. Maki's like, Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. This is why when you like pull me aside and you're like, What if this is what happened? I'm like, let them finish.
They're gonna say 50
figuring
things
out
that
the
are wrong.
obvious evidence first, and then we can come up with what we think happened.
Yeah.
When the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead. Not that I don't love her aside.
If she was stabbed right when the cage was lifted, that would explain the bloodstain, right?
Huh?
Shushi is so sweet, I love him. Just like, yes, honey, that is what happened.
Very proud of you.
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility.
Okay. Check her out.
Thanks, Soda. Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is the stab wound to her neck.
Jesus.
This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance.
We did hear something, though.
Oh, wait.
Yes. Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
Would Tenko really keep her mouth shut despite the pain?
No.
Good night, have a good stream. Good night, Lyric. Thanks for stopping by.
Thanks for popping in. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Her death might have been instant, but
Might not have been
instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course. Quick deaths are my specialty.
Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around.
You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue.
On the corner?
Right!
That's
There's
why
a
he
small
said, like,
opening
don't
in the
move.
corner of the room.
Because Kyo also said that to Himiko. Like, reminded us that this was the room that we looked in with that hole in it.
Right. Doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
is this...
A hole? Looks like there's space under here, too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down there.
What? Something dropped down there?
Wait a minute.
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor and see for ourselves?
Okay. Right, let's do it. So us.
Huh.
Shuichi and Monkey.
So true.
It's the white sheet we used for the seance. This was placed on top of the cage.
By Kyo.
Kyo was the one who removed it.
And there's blood. There's blood.
Yeah.
There's blood on the floor there.
Yeah.
She was dead before the cage was lifted.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque. And on the back, look, there's a blood stain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed while underneath the cloth. Okay, we have white sheet evidence.
It's the wooden dog statue we used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God.
Dog God.
Dog God mentioned. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it.
This wooden statue is pretty
If
heavy.
I remember correctly,
Kyo says it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of...
Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. People can weigh that much, but...
What?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah! What do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother?
Yeah, exactly. What?
Yeah, he's blushing! He's like,
Oh no, Shuichi, you tried.
Yeah. It's like, so about roughly 2 girls, and it's like, I'm sorry, you've held a woman?
Hello?
You've held a girl? Shuichi, try again.
I'm kidding.
Anyway.
Is this...
If this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily.
okay.
Yeah, you're right about that. That didn't sound like you were kidding earlier.
No, she wasn't kidding earlier. Dog statue. the magic circle? Just kind of a little bit of salt on the ground now.
Yeah, there was something there, I guess. It's the magic circle Kyo drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Lucky. I'm kidding. No, I'm not.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
I have performed many successful seances. Why, I've even had spirits enter my body.
Right already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions.
Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo?
He seems depressed. I suppose that makes sense.
Well, oh, what? Because his little seance didn't work?
Everybody stomped all over his circle. He worked really
Hey,
hard.
hey you. Hey you, set this all up. What's going on?
cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps flawlessly. He seems more concerned
Yeah.
by that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we performed the caged child again and summoned Tenko spirit this time.
No, we're not doing this again.
I don't think we do it again.
I don't think
that's
we're gonna
the
let
answer.
you make this happen again.
this is stupid.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the
I
seance?
see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened, to know why the seance
Is
failed.
that so?
Whatever. Just hurry up.
At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed the cage over Tenko.
Yes.
And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage.
Yes.
And all four of us placed the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
Precisely.
Afterwards, we stood in the four corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the caged child song. The seance should have been complete, but... Now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song.
Yes, talk about it.
Oh,
Big thunk.
thunked it.
Big thunk.
It is a mystery to me as well. I thought that someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows
What do you
something.
mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. Ooh, snubble in chat!
Ooh.
And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order.
Is that skin tusks? Is that skin teeth?
No, it's baby skin teeth. It's Grand Bull that has the skin
Skin teeth.
Fucking snubble. First, all four of us removed the dog god
This is
statue.
baby skin teeth. Got
Yeah.
it, got it.
Next, I took off the white cloth, and then
She was dead.
Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it... Exactly.
Then it sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
How?
And that is, why ever did the seance
Because she
fail?
died?
I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner? Did someone else sneak in
What's
here?
the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham.
Maki never was one to pull her punches.
Hey!
Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor.
By the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light? Kibo!
Kibo? Let's bring a candle. With Kibo's light from up here, that should be fine. Oh.
Okay.
No, they want to be alone
Kibo's
under the
busy.
floor.
Well, Kibo's busy.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go
Okay.
down.
Got it.
Under the floors.
Pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki.
Murder weapon.
Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor.
Whee!
Good catch, y'all.
Nice. Oh?
This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
What?
Hello?
What
so
is
spacious.
happening?
I'm crawling and there's so much room. Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It'd look pretty stupid if we found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah. Look, part of the crosspiece that supports the floorboard is cut
that's
off.
true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion missing is about the same width, too.
I need a fidget.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go get the
That's
thumbs up.
true.
Well,
Okay.
you're just skipping through the text, though.
And from what I could see from it, it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is, why?
Another cross piece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing. So what purpose did this serve?
The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the crosspiece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why?
Okay. Dried blood? Dried blood?
There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. Yeah, it's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is there blood here?
Hey,
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
Ah,
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
what do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood spatter here when she got killed?
that's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these bloodstains here are completely dry.
That's what I'm saying.
There must be some reason these particular stains are dry.
Yeah, okay, because this is the blood coming and loose. Okay. This is the blood from the murder. Like, has to be something else.
Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboards. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's.
Okay.
I am back. We got a Nito gumdrop. And I like the squishy level of it.
Oh! I didn't know
Hello?
I could move. I
The
didn't know
murder
I could
weapon?
move.
Hello, the
hello,
murder weapon?
Hello, a sickle?
Not just any sickle, babe. A bloody sickle. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Is there?
The blood on the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Hello, secret murder weapon? I know.
Is this?
This came from my research lab.
Oh? That's not incriminating.
It did?
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes, too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
That's right.
And since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is our murder
True,
weapon...
because she's ultimate Aikido master. This is the only way she could have been killed. If
Yeah,
it was
it's-
like, don't move, don't say anything.
Sit still.
Can I have a sip of that?
Mhm.
Thank you.
How did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible.
Then her posture is the question.
Hey,
If the weapon is down here, the culprit must have thrown it away, right?
that's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Or they could have been under the floor the entire time. Either of those is possible.
So, Danganronpa too.
I know.
Can't go any more that way. I looked at all this. I looked at all this.
I don't know. I wasn't here for a second.
Oh. Oh.
Is that there? The candle? Have you
The
looked at
candle.
that?
The candle is ours. We
Okay,
brought
okay.
the candle.
I was saying, is that ours?
Yeah, no, it's ours. But this hole, we did not make this hole.
Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
Huh?
Hey,
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part is rotted away.
It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
My gender of the day is also natural rot.
Love it.
that's true.
If I remember correctly.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right?
Mm-hmm.
Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
No. True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor.
Not if you're the crab-walking champion of Cincinnati.
So true. We did alright because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. It might make it impossible to move around in there.
Nope.
They could have used the light, like we're doing right now.
Well,
True.
We're not the only ones with access
They used
to
the
candles.
light to move around under the floor? Is that possible? Well, yeah, but wouldn't we have seen it if the room
Yeah,
was
if there's
pitch
a hole
black?
in the floor, yeah.
I think we finished investigating here.
Yeah, that's true.
is that all right?
Maki, you want to head back up?
Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust.
Damn dust.
Dusty in here!
After Maki and I crawled out from under the floor, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
We've only been investigating this room. You sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tanko have different killers, then the blackened we need to vote for
You're
is...
right.
The culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
So instead of investigating Tanko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay,
Yes, of course.
but
This is bigger than the killing game. For the sake of the two who died, I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths. Good.
Well, I understand why you feel that way, but if you plan on investigating the other crime scene again, we should probably hurry. Okay. Her art room?
When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than
there's
I could ever imagine unfolded.
Please, if there's another
There's
murder.
another murder. I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
Stop!
It's a lie!
You motherfucker.
I hate him. I hate him. I hate him. You bastard.
Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
Yeah! I mean,
What? Stop.
I was kind of happy you were dead, but also, fuck you.
huh?
What are you doing?
Mm.
Oh my god.
Oh?
Sorry, I'm just a little late.
Oh my God.
Blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
Okay, so what are you doing?
God, I hate them so much. I know, Kokichi's a little bitch.
I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through a floorboard?
So mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Cause of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're going to lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Oh, you have auto on. Oh, sorry, my bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting the this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through.
In the other room, too?
Yeah. What bad luck. Crosspiece was gone? Does that mean... Oh?
Oh? Oh, good. Oh, he's having a good time, though.
Dreams! That's what the killing game is all about!
Is that?
Killing game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the killing game!
I agree. Danganronpa has something special in it.
Yeah, they put a little something in it.
The killing game just can't be beat! Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
The amount of feelings this game makes me feel.
I know. And it's like, keep licking me, daddy, and you're like, please.
Don't make me read this. I guess time's up.
Oh.
Aw, man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the same exact way as in the picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools, too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial, so see you there. Does that mean he'll be a little quieter this trial, maybe? Please? Kokichi left, the blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit.
Please! Bloody Kokichi!
Bloody Kokichi! Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I see. So even she gets nervous.
So you wanna die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die?
Oh, silly Maki.
Oh my god, that's so mocky of her.
She's so silly.
Okay, so... Is this the way out?
There were stairs where you just were, but I don't know if there's stairs. Yeah, there's stairs down. I mean, you just ran past the stairs.
Bad idea. Give me the stairs.
You did it, I guess.
You take me out of here. It's trial time, baby. And that means you're
doing it.
controlling.
We're doing it. We're going to the trial.
Have we investigated enough? The game thinks so.
The game said, yeah, you have all the information you
The game
need.
said, yeah, you could figure this out.
Say, please just get me out of here.
Yeah. We have a trial to get to. I have the Monokuma ripped ass body statue to see.
Yeah, excuse you. I have JoJo's Monokuma to look at. And then we might have to do a little reconfiguring with the audio, just in case y'all want it a little bit louder for the trial since it's all them talking. So just so if we talk over them, it's not like, what'd they say? What'd they say?
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
But now at least when people say embarrassing shit, their voice actor has to read it, not us.
So true. I don't like see anybody, but this is where we're supposed to go. Normally everybody's like
a couple people on your way, just so it's like you're going the right way.
Okay, God, I was like, are we doing this alone? Where's everybody?
By ourselves.
Oh dear.
It would appear we all have gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us.
Oh.
Less friends means it's that much harder to solve the mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta will do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaido idiot level.
Shut the fuck up.
What's that supposed to mean?
Are you okay?
More importantly, are you okay, Kaido?
Ah.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now, but wow, Makiro sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault.
Yeah.
You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being
Hello?
I know it's a tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
said, Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Acceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Atua, please. Please lend us your power.
But
It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua, considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Well, you know.
She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you going to say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
jeez.
Yeah, the trial this time is gonna be rough. We got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
So true, and your investigation skills would have solved it all for us.
In like 30 seconds, probably.
No, he didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way.
Hey, so...
Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say?
Okay. Rumble, rumble, rumble. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Okay, okay.
Should we do a little trial? As usual, we walked toward the elevator in silence.
Boop, 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 boop.
As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard.
All aboard. Whoa. Well, oh, that elevator's gonna look so empty.
We descended. Oh, perhaps there were fewer of us. The elevator seemed to move faster, and so we fell faster and faster downward into the black.
Hands up! Put your hands up!
Jump! The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. Must be because there's even less participants now.
Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad.
As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth,
Now then,
let's hurry up and get this started.
extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content.
Alright, trial before hour 2 of stream.
Nice.
We're making good time.
We are making good time. The
Third class trial is about to begin. Angie Yanaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Oh my god, I accidentally made soft ice. Oh my god, slay. With Gatorade, yum!
Ooh.
Then Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Aikido master. Now I have Gatorade slushy.
Delicious.
She hated men, but I knew that she hated this terrible killing game even more.
Low bar.
I know. The two who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. Damn. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person?
Oh.
I had that during yesterday's stream. What color Gatorade? Yum. 2 different people.
The light blue one, superior Gatorade.
Mm-hmm.
Best Gatorade.
Best Gatorade flavor, true. We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. Oh, so valid. Yum. Mine was red. Also, very good flavor. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truth and lies in this class trial.
Oh, some more lies.
Yes.
Yes, please let me save. Yeah, that works.
Yum. I love the cucumber one, too. Oh my god, that one is so good. Oh my god, that is a slushy with a little, like, tequila. Delicious.
I know. God, the cucumber one was everywhere when we went to Mexico.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. No. I already saved it.
Yeah. Cucumber one is my favorite.
Yeah.
OMG.
Yeah.
Alright, skills.
Do we have points?
5. Yeah. So we can buy one more skill.
Increases maximum influence a little, effective during all parts of the class trial. Can't be combined with envious influence.
We don't have that. So
Get
I
it?
would do that, yeah.
Great.
And then set it, per se. Nice. Alright, we're good.
Good. Do we check the bullets?
Cucumber lime Gatorade plus Mike's hard cranberry makes the flavor. I tried it, Sephi. It's so interesting.
What's the flavor? What do you mean the flavor?
The flavor is honestly kind of good, is the thing.
What's the flavor?
Like, it certainly isn't bad.
What? Why is it in... Why are you saying it like this?
What does it mean?
So Angie's body was discovered in the Ultimate Research Lab at 2 a.m. Was killed by a stab wound to the back of the neck. And she had lacerations on her forehead. And then Tenko was killed at 11 a.m. In that vacant room on the 4th floor. Stabbed in the back of her neck. No other injuries, though. The 4 wax effigies that were created for the resurrection ritual, they are all exact replicas of the late Rentaro, Kaede, Ryoma, and Kirumi. They were hung upside down from the ceiling beams in the Ultimate Artist's Lab. Gold leaf katana, Danganronpa 1 reference. It was stabbed into the hung Kaede effigy. No. Because the katana is so old, the handle's gold leaf rubs off easily, and there was blood on the tip. It was taken.
Do you hear the music being all glitchy?
Yes. It was taken from the Ultimate Anthropologist's Lab, so only the sheath was left in the display case. Anyone could have entered the lab.
The flavors like cancel themselves out, so it tastes, but it's hard to place what the flavor is. Therefore, the flavor.
No, it's good. That's the problem.
Just doesn't taste like any other thing. And yeah, what the fuck? That was so strange.
Considering the laceration, the injury on the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should.
And it suddenly got weird and glitchy. Yeah.
Yeah. Bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood on it had already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. A book Monokuma prepared as a motive, Angie attempted to carry out the book's resurrection ritual. The Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy of the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and the shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. It's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be. Label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times, then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means your ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely.
Did we just save? Could we like close and reopen? Yeah, I think we might want to do that.
Should I save again one more time just to be sure? No? We already said we didn't set the skill though. We
can just set one skill. I think it's okay.
I shouldn't save again?
You can.
I want to save again.
Okay. I just don't want to save it while it's being glitchy. If there's something wrong with the game.
You think?
It's probably fine either way.
Should I just close it and not save it again?
Yes.
Okay. Hey.
I think my theory would be that there's just like more games downloaded on the Switch. Like I offloaded a bunch of games and then my sister re-downloaded
a bunch of games, yeah.
So I don't know if that's just like my hard drive needs a little bit of a like clear out.
Yeah.
But I don't think it should be, because then when
the music was fine up until then.
Yeah.
So.
And I think she would have had a hard time playing any of the other games if it was just like a Switch under stress.
Yeah, the music's fine now.
Oh yeah, it was all fine. No.
This one?
Yeah. Don't do that. Might also just be the game being weird. That's what I'm guessing.
That's why I thought it'd be okay to...
See? You just have to set that one skill. The first one on the top. There we go.
Okay. Here we go. Truth bullets.
Games do that sometimes. Yeah, they're allowed.
Angie had locked herself in the Ultimate Artist Lab since yesterday, working on the ritual. She would not unlock the door unless someone from the student council asked her to. Student council members were Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. The door has a cylindrical lock. Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from inside the lab. Before Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. This door has a sliding lock. When Angie's body was found, the sliding lock was locked from the inside. The handle of the sliding lock moves at the slightest touch. Something gold and shiny was on the handle.
Like the gold flakes on the katana.
Kokichi can lock and unlock the front door of the Ultimate Artist Lab with his lockpicking skills.
Okay.
Oh my god, please tell me he killed her.
Just so we can
And then
execute him.
the caged child, the whole ritual and how that works. I think we know. We just did it.
Yeah, it's being weird again. It might just be in this part of the game.
Yeah.
because there's so much, like, text.
Kibo's flashlight function, the marker stone, the loose floorboard.
Yeah, we just went
We just went over all of these.
Alright, great, let's do it. It's maybe just this.
Yeah.
Well, we're gonna find out.
Yeah, we will.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class
Because his voice
trial.
would also be crunchy.
Yeah.
During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened.
Yep.
And that person
That's
will
how it
graduate
works.
from
Either
this
we find the
academy.
killer, and we all die.
Also,
We find the killer and we live, and they
refusing
die.
to vote will result in your death. So you
And we have to
better
vote.
vote for someone.
It's not an option to not vote.
No, you won't
Smiles,
have to
everyone!
do it again.
It's showtime! Let's get this crazy awesome trial underway!
Do we think another
Sorry,
Motherfuck is
everyone.
gonna die?
I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
I mean, I'm not exactly a pattern recognition wizard by any measure, but...
But one has died each trial.
Yeah.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
I feel like because of how dialogue is in
I
this,
can
we
tell
have
Monokuma is
chat.
overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Yeah? Do we want chat on screen?
Yeah. Just because then it lets me know
If chat isn't reloading.
if chat isn't loading on our end. It's nice to be able to see. Apparently this has happened to other people too. Like the pre-trial screen has weird audio sometimes for some reason.
Huh.
Oh, okay, good. At least it's not an us
Next
problem.
time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it? Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
Yeah, it's just a Dangan V3
So-
thing.
Our other culprit might not be one of us here.
What?
What do you mean?
I love his little hair halo. It's so goofy.
Transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
I don't think so.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
I agree.
Is it even possible for a revived corpse to be the culprit? Well, in the interest of being thorough, I should clear things up here.
Yeah.
Sumugi, shh.
Because the Necronomicon wasn't burnt, right?
No.
Yeah.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did.
Nice.
That's wrong.
That's why I was so confused when we were playing 1 and 2, where if there was stuff blocking it, it didn't work.
It
Because
didn't
in
let
this
us
one,
hit it.
as
I
long
don't
as
think
you don't
Angie's
hit the
ritual
text,
You're
succeeded.
fine.
According to the
Kaido,
Necronomicon,
no!
Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
I'm
Yup.
grabbing a sweater. How are you?
Okay.
Okay. I'll be right back.
After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes.
Yes.
Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
So true.
Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times.
Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice, Beetlejuice.
Babe!
If Angie's ritual had succeeded,
Oh my god, babe,
the
Michael
book would
Keaton's
have been
here.
gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh,
Oh, one of the
I
strawberries.
guess you're right.
No!
It's okay.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second! I can't let that comment stand!
Okay.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life,
Right.
Uh-huh.
but it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Yeah, but they didn't use it though.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
It's like
But
in
it's true.
Paleo Pines when you get the
I
dino's
never lie
attention and they
about
look at you.
motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally
Totally
possible.
possible.
Like, yo, there's Death Corpse Revival, I promise. I know.
I know.
I can't believe you guys wasted such a perfectly good motive. You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
Yeah, I was like, isn't that one of
Yeah,
the
isn't that
alive
the
ones?
green one?
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
Oh, so we're bullying him again?
Didn't we learn not to bully him?
So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
Look at her.
There's no way it's possible!
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us.
Thank
She said,
you.
want to see my impression of a kangaroo.
No, that's good.
Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Who did it?
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Oh?
What? Why?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
I was thinking if Kyo murdered anyone, it was Tenko.
Yeah, hello.
Okay. Please enlighten us.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
Is that suspicious?
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
Oh,
So
from
that
his
rusty
room.
katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Did you care about
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke...
How could you have broken into her lab?
Yeah.
There wasn't a key.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
And the levels are good?
Yeah.
Broke
Before
it.
Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
She did say that.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
Even if he
I had no
tried.
desire to kill her in the
Even
first
if he
place.
wanted to.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Oh, it was a bit.
It was
Oh,
a
how
bit.
clever.
Gonta gets it.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Out of all of them, I want Himiko to be guilty.
Oh, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie.
But, yeah.
I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
And also was
Yeah,
besties
of course.
with Tenko before being besties with Angie.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's
Those are the two
believe
people
in
that died?
them.
Yeah, wait.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3.
Oh, no, okay.
Gonta, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
Should I let Musi out?
Yep.
Yeah, maybe.
The
Okay,
culprit
I'll
is
figure it
one
out.
of those 3 people.
Yeah, just keep going. Tell me if I miss any.
You mean one of those 2 people. Because a robot ain't people,
Okay,
Jack.
keep them company.
I will let that remark slide.
I'm gonna go let
Anyway,
the dog out. Watch my
aren't
M's
these
for you.
accusations
Watch my
just
M for
a
me for a
tad
second,
too
we'll be right
hasty?
back.
Hi. I'm M.
Whatevs. The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta if you don't believe.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the
culprit.
Not the culprit.
Okay, it's one of these ones. Everyone's so mean to Kibo. He's just a guy, I know.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Student council.
That's utterly impossible.
Last night.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone can open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members head out.
I heard it. Wrong, Bips. Happy hour 2 of stream, everyone.
No, it wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging with me / us. I'm M. Chloe is usually here. And we, smoke video games and play weed. Cheers.
Yamakipiebo, sedere facebo, in dog Latin, me quote, UJ, Sophister Ray!
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Officer Ray to you, Daisy. I hope the prep is going well.
Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
Oh, I was referring to Keo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have.
Oh?
Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Oh! Kokichi pulled out some thin needles and stuck them into the keyhole of the lock. It's going. LOL, I'm buried under craft supplies and products at the moment. Oh my god, I'm sure. But I'm sure it's also going incredibly well because it's you. So I know you're doing a great job, and I'm really proud of you, and it's almost over. Like the, prep part, you know? Obviously, TwitchCon itself hasn't happened yet. Ugh, Twitch is being so silly. I'm so sorry. It was giving us a hard time on the mobile app the other day, too. Literally yesterday. Not even the other day. Yesterday. There. Open sesame.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
How is everyone? Had to leave for a sec.
Quit
You're
staring at me
fine,
like
Jared.
that. Of course I remember.
We're doing alright. I hope you're doing well. Below.
Yeah, I did it. I killed Angie.
It's Def Kokichi.
Wait, what?
What?
What did you just say?
I'm worried
I
as well.
picked
Glad
the
to
lock
hear
to
it.
her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
No.
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
That doesn't make sense.
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped.
Love you, Em. I was complaining to my husband today about how little support I am getting from my mom. I know she doesn't really get Twitch stuff, but I'm working every available hour I can while still keeping our house standing and little Daisy alive. I will start to vent at a moment in the game. No, you're fine. You're allowed to vent literally whenever. I'm sorry that you're not getting the support that you need from your mom. I unfortunately am all too familiar with what it feels like to try to get support from a parent, specifically your mom. And she's like, okay, you don't have to. And it's like,
Hi.
Daisy was complaining to husband tonight about how little support she's getting from her mom because she doesn't really understand Twitch stuff.
Oh,
but is
yeah.
doing so much prep on top of all of her regular shit that she has to handle.
Yeah, on top of just all of the mom busy life things.
Mm-hmm.
No, you're so fine to vent. What's happening in the game?
Kokichi just said, I did it. I killed her.
I wish that was true, but now that he said it, I almost for sure know it's a lie. Hi,
How
Club.
much
Hi.
channel points do you have? 4.3k Dago. Where'd they all go? My mom was like, you stayed up all night? You should be sleeping at night. You needed to get it together. I'm like, I am working.
Ugh, I'm sorry. That's so
Hi,
annoying.
Chloe.
Hi. That's so annoying, and I'm sorry. And it's hard when you're doing stuff that like Twitch stuff specifically. Our families don't understand it.
And hour 2 of stream.
Oh, happy hour 2 of stream. They say, how many hours a week do you do that? And that's it? And I say, yes. It's so fulfilling. I love my community. I'm not stopping. It's hard though. Cheers. Happy hour 2.
So Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think.
Yeah, I
Maybe?
understand, Chloe. Same.
It's
yeah.
hard. It's hard when
He's
it's your
lying.
passion.
I'm
and
certain of
it's not. People don't even like understand what it is.
Even before Twitch, this has just been like the artist struggle forever.
Yeah.
Where it's like, I have to spend all of the hours doing the stuff I actually, like, I normally have to do, and then I also have, on top of that, my, like, passions and my art that I also need to give time and energy to, and it's like, okay, but, like, what if you just didn't do the art anymore? And it's like, well, I can't do that.
I can't do that.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie.
No, please don't let it be a
Shouldn't
lie.
you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Not when it's
Then
you.
let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What does
Yes,
it
let me
make
give
sense?
up my passion for
Can't
the
you lock
machine.
a door
It
by
sounds like a
picking it?
very good time. Totally.
Yeah.
What's funny is she then goes to my local shows and will be like, this is all you have? You should have made this or more of this. And I'm like, I work all the time while also being a parent.
Hello?
Yeah.
How long would it take her to make one of your things? Like, please. That's it? It's like, oh, do you
Maybe,
want some...
but
Can you
that's
make
not how
this
the
out of
culprit
just
locked
yarn
the
and a
room.
hook?
Let me just hand you yarn and a hook, and then we'll see
Cool,
how
I'll
many
have
things
50
you
on my
can
desk
make.
by tomorrow since it's so easy. And takes no time whatsoever.
And I'll leave little Daisy with you for the week.
Yeah. If it's not...
See
if
how
it's
many
not,
see
if
how
it's-
many things you can make.
Yeah, go.
And go. Good. Well, you're right. I do need more time to work on my projects. So if you want to take your grandkid
Yeah.
and give me some time to do all that, and then you and I can have a little competition. How many scarves can you make?
Oh, she gave up on me teaching her quickly, but then gives me guilt because she asked for a new Afghan to match her living room, and I'm like, hello?
So true blankets, they're so easy and quick.
So, yeah, what? You can't just whip up a blanket?
She has the audacity. That's wild. I'm
She wouldn't
sorry.
even
Sorry, I'm
pay
back
you
because hello.
But
That's outrageous.
You're so busy.
Because it would take me 20 billion years because I can't crochet knit for shit. Right? A blanket right now.
Hello?
And then is also like, you don't have any more?
Yeah.
It's like, no, I was making you an Afghan, apparently.
That is so infuriating. I am so sorry, and it gives me a different kind of hope hearing complaints from adult parents where it's like they could still be shitty, but you don't live with them. You're doing your shit.
Yeah.
Ugh.
It doesn't make it any less frustrating
No.
or difficult to deal with, but
No.
it does make things easier and that you don't have to like go home to them.
Yeah.
At the end of the day. You're not like living with her necessarily on top of everything else.
Yeah, pushes moms into the bin.
That's fucked up. I recommend throwing hands. No, really. Really though.
They used a different method.
Alright, how'd they lock the room?
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain
That's what we
yourself.
call Otis.
He's
There were
mumbles.
2 doors to the classroom.
He's his stumbles.
And the one locked last was...
Back door.
Back door.
I was pressing A.
That's it!
I was like, I'm doing it!
The back door! The back door!
Also, I definitely had too much
door.
coffee because I feel a little
That's how
woozy.
they
Ugh,
made this
sit
a
down,
locked room
make sure
mystery.
you eat. Also,
Yeah.
and have lots of water.
I would eat something, even if it's just like a piece of
The
toast.
back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
Yeah,
'Cause
literally.
Too much caffeine will definitely
culprit
do
used
that
a
to you.
certain
Where you're like,
tool.
whoa, I kind of want to sit down.
Oh, food.
And especially caffeine on an empty stomach. Yeah.
I forgot it. Oops. I'm making pasta sauce right now. You can have some. That's so
Aw.
sweet, Nicole. Thanks for all your love and support, friends. Life and relationships and parents are rough. Oh my god. Don't we know it?
Don't we know it? And that's why it's also so cool and so good to make sure that you have chosen family as well, who will give you that appreciation and respect and acknowledgement of how much you do, when sometimes the people who made you can't do that.
Thankies, I love pasta. Yes, Wolfie, it's time. It's trial time, baby.
It is trial time. Because the gold, it's the katana. It's the katana. Oh. This one! Oh, there it is. If there's little pieces covering it, they said that's fine. Just get, like, the big ones out.
Yeah, but I'm actually kind of good at this game.
Yeah, you did it. That's it. That's it. Nice!
I see it!
What the fuck is this mini game? You gotta uncover the stuff.
You gotta uncover and find the right one.
Supporters. My brother has been invaluable help helping with all the technical stuff and logistics of Twitch. Let's go. Husband and friends and little Daisy are very supportive. Yes! It's so important.
The culprit used that to hit the knob of the
It's
sliding
reverse
lock
Tetris.
to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was on the sliding lock
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
Okay.
So the
gold
killer
leaf on that katana did peel rather
exited
easily.
through the back door.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Huh? Are you talking about a different school? What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Oh, dang it.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it.
So funny how Shushi's VA sounds like he's 35.
So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right?
Fuck my life, my laptop broke.
No. No, what
like,
happened?
Broke?
But Shushi is like old man. No, sheet. No.
Broke how?
What happened? Like it won't turn on, broke?
And you've tried plugging it in and unplugging it and plugging it back in.
I do. It's hard because we were a close family, and after my father passed, mom has gotten increasingly negative and critical. But I just have to remind myself I have a ton of support, and her negative opinions are not relevant in my life.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly. Does it have a removable battery? Shit. I also let it chill because I thought it might have overheated.
Huh. So it's been sitting for a while, and you've turned it off, turned it on.
No,
tried-
oh, it's a MacBook Air.
Oh.
My working theory is that those are made to be broken.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I'm like, maybe that's like an appointment at the Genius Bar. And maybe you drop it off there and they pop it open.
Does your school have like a tech lab where you could like
rent
borrow?
out stuff?
No, do you not have it on like a drive? Or like a shared, like...
Is there a way you could access it?
No, I graduated.
Oh.
Shit.
It's an Intel MacBook? Oh god.
Welcome back from the ads. We're tech troubleshooting with She.
But, yeah, I mean, my advice would be maybe just take it in specifically to the Apple store. Because people at not Apple stores might just be like, oh, I don't know, it's a MacBook.
It's been like 4 years. Yeah,
that's fucked up. That is not nearly long enough to have a computer.
like the older MacBooks were made through Intel, I guess.
I don't know. Okay.
But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
Oh, it's pink. Got it. It's
a newer one.
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
He does sound like he's 35.
Mm-hmm.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy, The effigies hung upside down.
Yeah, so they turned Kaede's effigy around, and then as it untwisted, it
Angie
walked
didn't do that
forward.
as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to hang the effigies.
That's
Newer
true.
ones like yours, Chloe, have Apple Silicon, and the older ones have Intel Silicon.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Different purpose. What's that again?
The murder? Or the moida?
Culprit somehow used the setup to lock the room.
Yes.
In that case, I need to know the reason behind every step of that setup. If I do that, the way the culprit locked the room should be clear.
Yes.
It's my favorite mini game.
Yes.
Do you have to use the D-pad or can you use the?
You can use the thing.
Oh,
You have to hold the gas. Right, because you didn't get to play it last time. Taylor Ian. What? Eating. The E-right sliding lock. What turns the handle of the sliding lock? The minigames used to make sense.
But now it's thinking time.
Woohoo! Thinking time. Katana's hilt, the katana's hilt. Then you pick up the lady with the right answer, and it tells you good.
Vroom vroom, bitch. No, really.
They can't catch me. Vroom vroom. Eto kawaii toi kata. One. We're done. What was done to katana to the loom? What was done to make the katana turn the lock? Thinking time! Katana was stabbed into effigy. That's the girl we want. Nice. Good! Good!
Okay, I wanted to watch stream anyways.
I hope you can figure out.
I hope it works out.
Yeah, I'm so sorry. And it might.
Like it might be a super basic. They plug it into one of their big boy computers and they're like, oh yeah. What you got is your classic case of garby doo doo.
Because it is a MacBook, so they will garby darby do. That's in its design.
Yeah, well, we designed it to just turn off after exactly 4 years, so you have to come in here and look at the new ones.
Yeah. If it doesn't, I'm gonna get myself a PC I've been wanting for years.
Yes.
It is so great having a PC.
How was that for you? I think you got it.
I think it was twisted. Spinning it. Spinning it. Hop in.
Spinning it, spinning it, spinning it, spinning it. Boom, 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 boom.
It connects!
It connects!
Thank God it connects.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Genius.
Effigy spun?
Hate to say that about a murderer, but
Pretty good.
pretty smart.
Pretty good.
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would
So then what are these
and
cuts
the
on her
effigy would
forehead?
spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with
And
it.
the tape.
Yeah. I have so many more
I
questions.
still have so many more questions. Okay, so we now know the insane way they locked the door behind
so the culprit
them.
used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope. and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked from the inside.
You have a lychee one.
Yes, that's how Angie's lab
Oh, I
was
didn't know I
locked.
had a lychee one.
You want me to go get it for you?
No, I'll have it later.
By using the effigy
No, I'm good
with
now
the
that I
katana.
Okay, good.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us.
Alright, relax.
Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yes, the slide lock moved very easily.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push
Pretty
could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid into position.
Okay.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
True.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at night.
Right.
Yeah.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I mean...
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
Also, did you see
The
Angie's...
culprit couldn't find a blade long enough
Oh.
in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, you wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed.
Could you?
I don't want to completely ignore that possibility.
Could you, though?
But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
Yeah.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
A lie.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Why aren't you just the
Cough it
killer,
up, Kokichi.
Kokichi?
Oh, man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Not only would it have
Okay.
killed everyone if they truly thought it was him, it would have killed him also.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
Yeah.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
Did
God,
anybody
they're
agree?
irritating.
And if they
I
pressured
know.
me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies. Go sit in the corner and play with yourself.
Okay, I'll start right now.
All right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
What is happening?
What is
Who
happening?
made the locked room mystery doesn't matter since
Good,
anyone
so we're just
could have done
gonna-
it.
Good. Keep moving.
Don't you even understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster! Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What is this game?
What should we talk about now?
Thank you, Miu. Wait,
We must
Kokichi,
focus
that's
not
so
on the locked
yucky.
room,
Don't jerk
but
off
on
in
who
the
entered
trial.
Angie's lab.
Me too, Miu. What is happening? Gonta!
Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry.
She's got a degradation
Therefore, the
kink,
culprit must be
clearly.
among their number.
Gonta's like, so...
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Sumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Same Mew.
Anyway.
So...
Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's there. It's on the screen.
It's on the screen.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
Me? A suspect?
You can't prove that.
Never kill Angie!
Yeah, that's what I
So,
think
calling
too.
all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect
cat girl?
list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Yeah.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers. What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Kokichi.
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
I thought you
Not
said
articulate
Cookie
with
when
words,
you said
huh?
Kokichi.
Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
That's what I thought you said too.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
I don't know.
I
That's what I
want to
wanna
know
know,
what happened
Himiko.
to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted,
I didn't
Himiko.
press A or
No,
anything.
no, he came in. He came in. Mwahaha.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie.
Kokichi, I will punch your taint. Stop it. Jesus Christ.
I know.
Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless.
Well,
did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not!
Meaningless. Himiko?
Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
They're right next to each other.
Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her?
Yeah, rude.
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Two girlies dead.
I know.
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive.
Oh.
But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Oh!
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
She was really
I know
mean to
I
her.
ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now.
Gonta's gonna do the taint punching for me.
I know.
Tenko. Work things out with her
Oh!
while she was still alive.
Hers looks like her little
Yeah.
bandana.
But now it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Remorse for not being a good person while
Face
someone
her
was
death?
alive? Awkward. Yeah.
Yeah.
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
She just, like, Tenko did literally nothing to Himiko but worship her.
Yeah.
And the second she got close with Angie, she was just like, fuck you, bye.
Yeah.
So much so that Tenko was like, fine, I'll pretend to join a cult just to, like, keep an eye on you and make sure that you're safe.
Yeah.
Like, she cared about her so much, and she was such an asshole.
Yes.
And everyone's like, oh my god, Kokichi. And it's like, I mean...
Yeah.
That's why he's like, why are we doing this right now?
Yeah. Why are you? Oh, I'm so sad. Really, because you were a bitch to her for her last like few days here.
You're on the list.
Yeah.
So
you're in the student council, bestie.
Also, I'm back. Got caught on the phone
anyone
call
say
with
her
my mom
death
for an
didn't
hour.
matter.
God, that's so real.
Welcome back.
Kaito. Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
Uh-oh, look out.
The name of the curse is Death Curse.
You gonna kill somebody?
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Yeah, maybe.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
Looks like pick up any
Just as bad as a hit and run.
Yay!
I won't forgive something so messed up.
Oh, that's so
Tenko
exciting.
was our friend. Going to want to know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
Oh hey, Twitter is broken. Maybe it'll die for real this time.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever.
He's also like
Even if
40.
this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive,
Fingers crossed, we
can only hope, Sephi.
we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going
Tai.
and live on.
Kaito.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Thank you, Bug.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were 2 different culprits yet.
I feel like there has to be one.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
Literally, I opened Down Detector and the spike is violent. Oh my god. They're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
Probably.
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Okay.
16,000 reports in the last
Crotch
3
probably got
minutes.
killed
Oh my
during
god.
the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Why are
People
you
who
calling
attended the
Tango
seance.
Tancrotch? She's dead. The people who were at the seance?
Korekiyo, Shuichi, Himiko, Kokichi. That's it.
Yep.
That's it!
Tracking his breath. Okay.
It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those 4 are the culprits.
Oh!
Oh.
Oh!
I have to go do some things and then sleep early because I have to get up early tomorrow. So I'll say night-night and wish you a good rest of stream. Much love, everyone. Good night, Ty.
Night, Ty. Sleep well.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Shushi's eyelashes are so pretty. They really are.
They are.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really
Do not say us.
Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
Damn.
Oh?
Kinda true.
I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes?
That's also true.
If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Are we though?
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either.
Oh?
It wasn't?
I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like this.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once.
Darn it, Kyo. Why you gotta be so demure while
right.
low-key obviously being a murderer?
We don't know yet.
Also, we should not limit our suspects to only those who participated in the seance.
Because the under the floor
The
bit.
empty room had a point of entry from
Yeah.
outside.
So he was under the floorboards?
Point of entry from outside. He must be referring to...
The hole?
I guess. Is that where it was? It was on this side?
Yeah.
There!
Yeah, okay, I guess that's it.
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh?
That
Under
is
the
true.
floor?
Anybody could have come in under the floor.
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor.
But how
a
did they
person can
know
move
where
through.
she would be?
There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
And it was pitch black.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider
Exactly,
that
Chloe.
possibility, then there is another suspect.
Oh?
Another suspect? Who?
Everybody else?
It's appearing before me.
Anyone else?
Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Can you? Well, he knows.
I love not knowing things because I can actually speculate, right?
It's
that's why
fun.
That's why I'm so excited to keep going through this game to get to stuff I don't know.
I know. We have one more chapter after this, and then we truly will not know what's happening.
We do not know how this game ends or what's going on.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
Oh.
But it was pitch black during the seance.
True.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
We could have brought a candle.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, had a light.
No.
That's wrong!
That's wrong.
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Oh jeez!
Oh jeez!
Hi, sweet Ray!
Hi, welcome
Hi,
in,
Junie.
Raiders. Hi,
Hi,
Case.
Hi, Sunpillow. Hello, hello.
Hi. Hi, Junie.
Boney.
Hi, Boney. Hi, Sunpillow.
Hello,
Hi, No
hello.
Chromity. Oh my god, new hair. Who, me? Who, Chloe?
It's still needs a haircut hair. What's up though? Welcome in.
Hi, Raiders. Hi.
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you so
Case.
much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope y'all are doing well. I'm Em.
I'm Chloe.
We smoke video games and play weed.
That's true.
And
Today
we're
it's
gay
Danganronpa.
together. And we're playing Danganronpa V3. And we're in a trial for a murder.
Double murder. Could
dub-
you believe it?
Double murder. There was a murder that happened during the investigation. So now we're trying to get to the bottom of both of those. If it doesn't make sense and seems absolutely wacky and out of pocket, that is just kind of the nature of the game as well. So don't worry if you're confused. So are all of the characters.
Hi, friend. Stream was so good. We did a 12-hour stream for a charity reward, and it was absolute chaos.
Oh my god, congratulations.
Good on you.
Charity streams are great. I'm sure that all of the goals
got met.
Were also a wild and raucous good time. And you're probably freaking exhausted.
Yes.
I know anytime we've done a stream any longer than 8 hours, it's like... So if anyone needs to raid and run,
Yeah.
including you, Case, please do what you need to do to take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. But congratulations.
A 12-hour stream is no joke, and very cool of you to put all that time and energy towards a charity. Yeah, and if you need to rest up, lurk, do whatever you have to do. But we'll be here, and we'll be playing this really, really whodunit, plot twisty, fucked up game.
Yeah, it's very silly, very bizarre, very goofy, while also being so strange. I'm so tired, so I'll be lurking while I have some food and stretch. Have fun with Danganronpa. Thank you, honey. Thank you so much for the raid. Have a good rest and food and stretch. Oh my god.
Yeah, take care of yourself. Rest up. You deserve it. And yeah, get your food.
And then I will say, this chapter is, if you're not familiar at all with the Danganronpa series, this is one of the chapters that I would be...
That are particularly
wary
uncomfortable.
And handles stuff that need to be handled with tact and thought really poorly.
Yeah.
So we'll all collectively wince at the absolute shit show together.
Yeah.
It's honestly the best time to come into Dangan. Yeah, no, coming in during a trial is the best possible time.
Yeah.
Just because you get to see all of the characters
And we're not voice acting them, so that's also a nice treat for y'all.
yeah, you get to hear what they actually wanted the characters to sound like and not our best approximation of what they sound like.
Not who they are to us. What they sound like to us.
So without further ado...
Bloody Kokichi!
I know. We made one of them British for basically no reason.
I mean, not no reason.
There was a hole in the corner of the room.
So, yeah, this
Looks like
murder
Kaido,
happened in,
yeah!
You would have leaped through and you would have seen it.
This was, there was a seance that we did to try to talk to the departed from the
To say,
murder.
hey, who killed you?
Hey, who killed
And
you?
then during the seance, could you believe it, someone died?
And it was pitch black, and there were 5 people total in the room, one of them being the murder victim. So 4 suspects, and
Yeah.
we're going over how someone who wasn't someone in the room could have possibly committed the murder.
And we're
that's-
saying, nah, they probably couldn't have.
They
It probably was
probably
someone
somebody in the room, actually, which also implicates ourselves.
That does implicate ourselves.
Like our player character.
Yeah. And this game started with us, our player character, being the murderer. So I still don't fully trust that Shuichi is innocent.
Yeah.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Oh, and they all have ultimate abilities. That's like part of this game.
He's ultimate level robot.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
Ultimate supreme leader.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot.
That's robophobic.
Shushi's 35-year-old ass couldn't hurt a fly. Probably not.
My status
no.
as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Well, yeah, he had to only
alright,
possess
made your
average
point.
physical strength after
God,
the incident
feel
with the
sort of
first
bad for
robot.
you.
I know.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Literally,
Whoa.
he's just a
Enough
guy.
with the flashlight! It's
Oh my
way
God.
too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch black darkness.
I don't have superhuman abilities.
Maybe
Flashlight
the floor
eye.
in the hole
Yeah, I
had
know,
nothing to
really.
do with this case.
Yeah, maybe.
And why was floorboard under Tanko lined up funny? Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tanko from under floor.
Okay, okay.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
I'm
Don't
glad
say
he
it
took
like
the
that.
compliment.
You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Oh my god,
Stop.
Danganronpa 2 reference.
Literally
That'd let the
Danganronpa 2
culprit find
reference.
her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Thanks,
The
Monokuma.
corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Nope, it didn't.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right?
Yes.
If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Mm-hmm.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however.
Okay.
Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
What other issue?
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
Yeah, we know it was during the seance, but...
So not during seance?
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
She was.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
From the
Maybe the
Like
culprit
two
killed her
locked
before
room
she went under the metal.
mysteries.
I know.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Yeah, we checked in with her.
Yeah.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over. Womp womp.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
Welcome back from
That
the
was
ads.
right
We have
before we blew out
established
the
that she was
candles.
alive
But when the
during the
lights came
seance.
back-
During the start of the seance, at least.
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead.
Oh, brother, this trial!
I know.
That's
I
what we
know.
gave a warning. We got a raid, and we were like, so
This one is
we can't. We're not
particularly
gonna
fucked.
spoil anything, but it's
This one's fucked. This one's a little fucked.
Danganronpa.
She
Yeah.
was killed when the room
What's
was
up, though?
dark?
Welcome in, Monokuma.
But she
Hope you're
was
doing
inside
good.
Cage, right? Going to think it's impossible to kill her then.
It's all your fault that we're even
She
doing any
wasn't
of this.
killed
Yeah,
when
that's
the room
true.
was dark. It was a different time.
Huh?
A different time?
A different
How
time.
the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Okay.
I'm just the host.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Oh my god.
The master might put me in charge.
Ah!
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Hello?
Come on, limp dick brains.
Okay.
Sure. Oh?
When Tenko got killed,
White sheep.
it wasn't during the seance.
But somehow.
It could not have been done at any other time.
That's true.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Yep.
What about moment Cage was
No!
Oh!
When Cage so fast?
No one saw.
What?
Cage.
It was.
Obviously, Himiko is the culprit.
Yes,
What
jerk
is
those
happening?
brains.
There's no-
Mew?
When Tenko got killed,
Skip now, Mew's gonna
it
blow.
wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
That's true.
She was under the cage the whole time.
She got out.
And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Maybe they left and came back?
What about moment Cage was
Please.
That's wrong.
Please.
Listen to
No,
this, Gota.
it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Yep.
That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted.
Yep.
If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
This whole trial is wrong, I know.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
And also the
Ma'am,
fact
the only
that it's...
possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Oh, never mind.
What were you gonna say?
The fact that this murder doesn't even count if...
No.
Yeah,
If
we
Still
Tenko
saw
was
it.
to
killed
think
by
that
someone
Tenko
else.
was
Yeah.
killed during the seance.
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out!
Her brain's not limp. How do I do this again? You angle it, and then you hit X to A to cut it, and then you use X when it's
Tenko
the right
died
thing.
after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage. And that clean white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle.
Blood
Only
pink.
the blade
brain
could have
is
fit through the
gold.
gaps.
Plated.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
Would it?
sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I'll cut through your words.
Oh.
No.
Wait just a
Stone.
minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
You weren't there.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. Wait a minute. You weren't at the
bent
seance.
over
So she
on
was
his forehead
sitting.
against the
No!
marker stone,
She was sitting like a turtle.
and the cage
She was like a
itself
turtle.
the marker
Right
stone.
on the marker stone.
The
Obviously,
seal's blade was
fool.
too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
You seem it.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Kokichi, stop being. This is the ultimate fucking
no worries.
asshole.
Yeah.
And he's the ultimate angel. Ultimate angel baby boy.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
Yeah.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
No, but she was killed
Kokichi is
during...
the best. Is he?
Is he?
Monokuma would say that, though.
Yeah.
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Stop.
Huh?
We're
No,
not
don't
doing
worry
this
about it,
again.
Kaido.
What if Angie's spirit
Oh
killed Tenko?
no. Kaido, don't worry.
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
You don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
No.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you, Maki.
Angie's spirit.
No!
Tango?
No!
But why?
So in the end, Angie is to blame for everything.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
Or they just lifted the she?
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
Huh?
If they were in there,
Again?
they could have stabbed Tenko
You
during the
weren't there.
seance.
A person wasn't in there
No.
with her.
If there was someone else in the cage, we would have noticed.
I agree
I
with
thought the
Kaito.
impossible
The
was
culprit could have been
possible.
inside
Yeah,
the
no, I
cage.
don't know. You do?
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
No space.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Amgu! Tell me why my math for an electrician's class is on the whole ass other side of the building than all other electrician's classes. Why?
I'm so
also,
sorry.
mwah, hello.
Mwah.
Thank you for the resub, Amgu. 14 months.
Let's
Holy
go!
shit.
And currently on a 12-month streak. Very impressive.
Enjoy your ad-free viewing, the subs-only Discord, all your little emotes, and your lady badge.
And that is a rip for us. Cheers. We do smoke for every sub, every tip, every hour on the hour, every death.
And for merch.
And for merch.
For merchases. The they she's referring to.
What'd she say? They what?
Like fitting in the cage, I think. Show question. Who could have killed Tenko from inside the cage? There's only one person.
Oh.
Oh, I don't know if it ever sent, but earlier in the Discord I sent pics of all the food that we had to
I
dump for
believe
work because of
Maki
the
is
outage
referring to
yesterday.
Tenko
It was
herself.
wild. Oh my god,
No.
I don't think I saw it. I don't know if it sent or not, but I haven't seen it.
I don't think it sent because I haven't seen it. That's horrible, though. I'm so sorry.
What did you say?
Maybe just have to fix it.
Yeah.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
Why would she do that?
She committed suicide.
Why would she do that?
No.
Suicide?
I don't know.
think so.
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out.
But
She volunteered to be in the cage and then stabbed herself during
she
the
did
seance.
volunteer to be in the cage.
Discord's been weird with my pics lately.
wouldn't
This
matter how
Mercury
dark the
retrograde
room
is really retrograding
Yeah.
from what I've noticed.
Wouldn't matter how dark the room
But
was.
the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Unless it was dropped through?
I don't know though.
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Oh my god.
Perhaps
Such
that
a dick.
explains why the
Such
sickle
a
was
dick.
removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
How
So
could
she
she have
took
thrown
off
it
the
after she
floorboard to
stabbed
get rid of the
herself?
sickle?
Yeah.
Yes, that makes sense to
No,
Gonta.
it doesn't make sense.
Wouldn't she have died instantly?
It doesn't make
And
sense to
Maki
me.
said if she didn't die instantly, she would have been in too much
No
shock and
reason
pain
for
to even
Tenko
do
to commit
anything. Like,
suicide.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier.
huh.
You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
You wouldn't.
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
That is true. Hey, Angie, when did you brainwash Himiko?
Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity.
I was moited? Yeah.
Yeah.
Angie was
Her
moited.
conscience
Angie
couldn't
was
handle it
moited.
anymore. So she decided to end her own life.
And then we tried holding a seance to talk to her ghost to see who killed her, and then somebody else died.
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really?
I don't think she could have done that to herself.
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Don't make that fucking face.
No.
No.
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial. So she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her.
That's the face. What face?
Well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that.
The meme face, yeah.
She told me.
Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Her conscience made her kill herself, but also she wanted to kill everyone?
Yeah. And she said
What
that.
if all of
That
that
was one
was
of her
just a
last
lie?
things that she said was that.
Math ain't mathing.
No.
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
I agree.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
Uh-huh.
But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
No.
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Naive Jade.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets.
Shut up. Go get
What matters
Jay.
is whether there's
Thank
any
you,
malice
Kaito.
behind them.
Exactly.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking.
Voice of reason, little
Himbo
himbo
That's why it all
Space
comes down
Lord.
to whether or not you believe in yourself.
The ultimate high school level
If you
astronaut.
get betrayed, it's not
He's
their
never been
fault.
to space,
it's
but
your
God, he
fault for
wants to.
believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
He has been
Hey,
skipping
come
training.
on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
No.
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one
A to
ever
D?
called
So
me
cute,
naive
I know.
before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
Whether or not I believe, my heart can't reach Tenko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
You
She
should.
wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down.
No.
That's
The
what
only
I
good
want to
straight
believe.
ship, really.
Me too. Gonta no can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If
Okay,
you
but that's
insist
too
we believe
easy.
in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Yeah.
Proper
All right.
reason.
I'll give you a reason.
Is there a
This
reason?
knuckle sandwich.
Yes, there is.
Why I
Will you
oughta.
trust me, Maki?
Oh my god! Oh jeez!
Oh my God.
Somebody do something!
Jeez.
Hello, hi
Gears.
Gears. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi
Hi,
Gears.
hello.
Hi Sleepy Bunny Moz. Hi. How was Fortnite? I hope you're enjoying the new season. Oh my god, I love those
Bringing
hearts.
the
Those
good
are
vibes,
so
peace,
good.
and positivity.
Hi.
Hi. Hope you had a fun stream.
Hi, hey FK. Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Hi, I'm Em.
I'm Chloe.
And we smoke video games and play weed.
That's true.
And we're gay together.
Yes.
And right now we're playing Danganronpa and we're in the middle of a juicy trial. There was a murder and then there was another murder.
And this trial is one that we've particularly been kind of dreading because it's rough. It's rough, okay?
But we're not ending stream until this trial's over.
No,
so
we are baring our teeth and going through this trial.
gritting our teeth
Gritting
and
our teeth
bearing
and
it.
bearing it. Thank
Bearing
you.
through this trial.
I'm a bear.
Okay.
And I have
Ah.
teeth, and I'll make it through this trial.
I love smoking video games and playing weed. Thank you.
Also,
hi
hi,
Ash.
Ash.
Welcome in.
Thank you for
But
the
yeah,
raid
if
messages.
anyone needs to raid and run, please
Yeah.
do what you need to do to take care of yourselves. Get some food, get some water. So excuse me, get some rest.
I can't imagine how exhausted you are after playing Marvel Fortnite. You're so brave.
You're really brave. We haven't been playing a ton this new season because
Gritting our trial and baring our teeth.
because we're not. I don't know. I feel like I need to just be in a room with all of the new things by myself.
Well, it doesn't let you do that.
All the new powers.
It doesn't let you do that.
So, yeah, we are brave. I had some lovely squad mates help me get through. Let's
Nice.
go. That's all you need.
Yeah.
You got a good squad, then it doesn't matter how the games go.
You could place 80th, but if you had fun with your friends.
Yeah, exactly.
Everybody in the squad dies immediately.
Yeah, I'm like 80th. I don't think is something you can even get if there's 4 people. I think 25th would be the lowest.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
Math.
Maths.
Also, happy hour 3 of stream, everybody. Cheers.
Happy hour 3 of stream.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging with us. Again, I'm Em.
I'm Chloe.
Cheers.
And we do have a cheers command if you want to smoke or drink or have a little snack along with us.
No, we had fun. Got some close matches. Nice. Rough the first dozen matches when you just get annihilated by garbage. That's what I'm saying. I haven't done the first
when you know it's
dozen
just some
matches
like
yet.
8-year-old.
Apparently they nerfed a lot of the stuff too, like the shield. Because I just got absolutely decimated by the shield. Like, immediately. But yeah, again, if anyone needs to raid and run, please do what you need to do to take care of yourself. Gears, any raiders, whoever.
But thanks for trusting your friends here. We'll take really, really good care of them.
As good as we can with the content that we've chosen to play.
We can't speak, Danganronpa 3 will not be good to them, but we will be good to them.
Mm-hmm. And ourselves, as we get through these trying times. They did need a bunch of stuff, but the jetpack is still busted. Nerf a bunch of stuff, but the jetpack is still busted, and that would be like really hard to nerf without making it completely useless.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I want the jetpack. If I have the jetpack, then I have a good time, but it's not a guaranteed get, you know?
If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Okay.
But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Okay. I don't believe Tenko would kill herself because of what she said.
Yes.
So yeah, they're like, there's no way anyone could have killed her. That's too hard. So probably she ended her own life. And it's like, no.
This was the last thing she said. Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance. Okay, even though she was like...
She said, see you guys after. I doubt she had a sudden change of heart. Yeah, we're saying in that
even though she was
5 minutes.
Even though she was like a violent misandrist who I did not agree with and hated men without reason a lot of the time. I do miss
like
her.
Tenko.
Yeah, I do miss her.
Yeah.
She had the same little beauty mark as you.
Just because we don't know how she was killed doesn't mean that it was suicide.
Yeah.
Exactly! We shouldn't be satisfied with that. If we keep thinking, we'll find the truth. Yeah, and if you're new to Danganronpa, a bunch of high school students with
ultimate abilities
get thrown into a killing game where they have to commit a murder and get away with it, and then there's a trial. And if they get away with it, then they get to escape and everybody else gets murdered, or the murderer gets murdered and everybody else gets to live.
It's just a shit show.
There's one thing they could say to debunk that theory. Yeah, exactly. Oh, and I'm on a streak.
Nice.
Let's go.
Damn, Twitter is working again.
I know, I started getting notifications. I'll make them all believe!
Well, listen, if you felt relief that Twitter might be down and broken forever, you could just delete your Twitter. Like, I don't have one. And it's as if Twitter is down and broken all the
Her plan
time.
was to take us down with her.
Nico's last
So
moment.
she hid her true intentions.
No! Why would she?
Not that kind of person.
No. If there was a way she can guarantee all the men would die, maybe she would do that.
Yeah, no.
But not everybody. She would not hurt any of these women here.
No.
She could have secretly brought the sickle.
No.
And then stabbed herself with it.
Why?
Finally, with the last of her...
Don't say that. Oh my god, oh my god.
She threw the sickle underneath the floor.
What was wrong with that?
She would have been able to throw it away in time? No, she wouldn't have been. She would have been dead immediately. I deleted mine too, like a year ago. Fuck you on mask.
So
Yeah,
far, suicide
I
seems
never
to be the
had
best
one, so it was
explanation.
easy to be like, oh, gross.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Yeah, but I like
So
how
she
Twitter
hid her
is
true
really nice.
intentions.
Like when it dies, I would be joyous, but for now,
Tenko's
where
not
the
that kind of person.
Girl?
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
No, she died. So this is a lie?
And then stabbed herself with it.
But she did die instantly.
Finally, with the last strength.
I'll reveal the
Because I hit it, and he was like, well, unless you can prove that she died instantly. And I was like,
well.
Tenko
I
couldn't
can't,
have thrown the
but,
sickle under
like,
the floor.
I can.
Because she died instantly.
Yeah.
Instantly?
Well, did you read the... I mean, it didn't say she struggled. Oh. Her death may not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
We're lying.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Can we do it?
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Yes! Lie with us, honey!
Tenko died instantly.
Yes!
What?
Yeah.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed
It's so
immediately.
funny dating someone who's so into, like, horror and murder mysteries and stuff, where it's like, Tenko died instantly.
Because that means she's lying with us. That means we kind of are a thing.
Words of a true killer.
No,
Pretty
she's
sure we
into
can believe
anyone.
everything
It's
she said.
kind of.
My Twitter's still the bird love. Slowly but surely, we're getting through this. Welcome in No War on Palestine.
Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
How could you forget that,
Happy
Maki
Tuesday,
roll?
We had an
Apologize to Shuichi.
unplanned 2-week hiatus. It was supposed to be just be a 1-week hiatus. So this would have been done 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
And we would currently be doing chapter 4 story.
Yeah.
But there was a family emergency.
My grandma got scammed out of $10,000 by her caretaker, so I had to go and take care of her.
So now we're back.
I had a great time, but it was also, oh my god, what?
Yeah. And you were like,
It's
yeah,
okay,
being my
Kaito,
full-time
really.
caretaker.
Yeah,
no
and
apology
then I
necessary.
came back here, and then it was our planned week off, which was your sisters coming to visit, and my 2 little sisters, and they stayed with
Anyway,
us, and it was a
Tenko
blast.
died so suddenly
And my
that she
dentist
couldn't
asked
have
me, said,
gotten rid of
anything,
the
you do
sickle.
anything fun this summer? And I said, oh yeah, I was like, how's your summer been? And I was like, oh, it's been good, it's been fun, but also kind of exhausting. And was like, oh, yeah, what'd you do? What you been doing last week or something like that? And I was like, oh, my partner's sisters came to stay with us. Oh, how old are they? 12 and 15. He was like, oh god, that must have been a lot of work. And I was like, no, they're actually such gifts.
Is that what you said?
Yeah. I was like, no, genuinely, they are incredible people, and it was nothing to have them here, and they can live with us.
Wow, that's a lot of money. Yeah.
I know.
Oh my god, Chloe, I missed that part.
I
I hope
hope-
she got it back.
Yeah, so
Poor grandma.
it was
I
a
know.
full fucking scam. There was Bitcoin involved. There was taking out cash from the bank, putting it in a shoebox in paperback books covered in foil, which it says, the FBI website says, if that happens, you do have to call us.
Oh.
That specific scam. So she did that, and then she dropped it off, and then she said, this feels wrong. And then she called FedEx and she canceled the package.
Nice.
And then so she got the package back. She hasn't been able to find all of it yet. So we think that the lady who was taking care of her skimmed about $2,000 off the top for herself. Because she helped her through this whole thing. You would have sniffed out it being a scam a mile away.
Yeah.
And she thought it was sketchy, but then was like, but if she's okay with it.
Yeah. She was deferring
So-
to her caregiver.
Yeah, FBI. Yeah, so that's what happened. So my dad calls me right before the week before your sisters come and is like,
Yeah.
hey, so someone needs to be down there with her and we don't have anybody and there's no money. And I'm like, on it. Heard chef. And
Oh
it was
gosh, Chloe. Yay, FBI.
Yeah.
And also,
Yeah.
I'm willing to wait as long as it takes, as long as you read the fan fictions after. Exactly. So anyway.
Knowing that,
So
the
anyway,
theory that
now
she
we're finally
killed
back. It's
herself
our first week
just
officially
doesn't fit,
back.
correct?
Hello, how you doing?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Hell yeah.
Thank
I'm glad
goodness,
she got it
Himiko.
back. Yeah. Now it's
Which
just
means
a matter
someone definitely killed
her care
Tenko
going
during the
forward.
seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out.
Hell yeah.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
If you saw something, say something. Not a bad idea. We should remember what happened at the seance.
The loud noise? The loud noise?
What, like an hour ago?
Yeah.
Let me try to remember. I'm sure there's something.
Literally.
Need some kind of clue that will help me solve this mystery.
It was like an hour ago for them and like 2 hours ago for us.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
Yes.
There is something that bothers me.
Are you gonna mention it?
The fact that the seance failed.
Fuck you. No,
The
not
ritual was
that.
perfect, and yet it failed.
The ritual was perfect, I agree.
Now that I think about it,
That was an option.
I know.
while we were all singing the song,
What song? The Caged Child song.
I heard something fall.
We saw
Yes.
nothing that had fallen.
I heard something fall.
I heard something fall.
Yay!
Consent!
Pokey gifts. Look at you, Seffi.
Cute, nice. Cypher ball and great ball. Nice.
And a
Himiko,
netball and a pokeball.
You think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
I keep getting them from the event. Nice. Oh, now it's bang? I thought it was like thwomp or...
Yeah,
like,
I thought it was a
thwack.
or like crash.
Thonk.
I thought it was like crash.
No, I thought it said
Sounded
like
something
thonk.
heavy fell down
Remember it said
and hit the floor really hard.
thonk.
What
Like
could
that.
have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
No.
Am I wrong? I thought something fell.
God, and the people we were in the room with to
The
figure
sound
this
was
out.
pretty loud.
I know.
It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Like gasp. A loud sound like something hit the floorboards. Maybe that sound had something to do with the other thing that happened in the dark. I had present. Yeah, I got a Fennekin. Slay. I think it's the floorboard, yeah?
About what? What was the question?
What caused the sound?
I guess, yeah. Only thing that
This is it.
moved and looked different.
Yeah.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that
But
sound.
that's not that sound.
That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
And how if she was on top of it with her head touching the ground?
You got a cipher ball.
Did the
How does one see
floorboard
what's in the
need such a
present?
loud
It says.
sound, though?
You got a cipher ball.
How did... Yeah.
It was the sound.
It'll
of
say
an
it like in
intense
chat
impact.
if you just scroll up.
I don't think there's a Pokemon in it.
If the
I don't know
impact
how
was
Venus
that
got a
intense,
Fennekin.
then it could have loosened the
As a
floorboard.
present?
No, not as a present. Oh my god, I'm silly in brain. No, you're fine.
You're fine.
That is true. There would have had to be a strong impact to make that sound.
Yeah, there would have.
What was it? What could it possibly be?
All right then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Okay, well. Any thoughts?
I'm thinking about it.
Any thoughts?
I'm thinking about
Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have
Come
been
on, guys.
considerable
Let's work
force.
together. I wonder what it was.
Someone who
Considerable
participated in the
force?
seance. Maybe
it.
that
Put their
person
heads
tore off the
together, all of
floorboard.
them would die.
That's hard to imagine.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
Did it fall?
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Yeah.
Culprit hide under floor.
And one person couldn't have lifted
Then
it because it
stood
weighs
up
as
with
much as
such
2
might.
girls.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Have
Someone
you ever
must have
touched a girl
stomped
other
through the
than your mom?
floorboard.
I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
Yeah, oh my god, literally. That was a joke, that was a joke, that was a joke, that was a joke. That was
I feel
literally a
like
joke.
she wasn't joking.
Like, I don't know
Peachy's
if it was
right.
a joke.
The
Even
floorboard
Shuichi's like,
came loose because someone
okay,
stomped on it.
I don't know.
Yeah, because you
Floorboards
said
fit
something
perfect.
wrong.
Want to make sure
Yeah.
first time we go to
175
empty
pounds,
room.
2 girls.
Hello?
No.
Have you ever touched a girl?
Children, I guess,
When
maybe.
we
Yeah,
first
maybe
saw the
two
room,
kids.
yes. But when I looked again during the investigation,
Wait, you're agreeing with the Lion King, apparently.
one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut
It
off.
was cut off and there was dried blood
After
on it.
examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Absolutely.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right?
Yes, the culprit.
Why'd they do that?
What did the culprit stand to gain by cutting the crosspiece?
I need to make a Lion King meme with Kokichi being yeeted by the monkey. Really, though. What did they stand to gain? That is the question. To solve this case, I'll need to think carefully about the crosspiece and floorboard.
Crosspiece, floorboard, crosspiece, floorboard.
Tenko's body was at one end of the loose floorboard.
Floorboard.
And the crosspiece that had been cut was on
Crosspiece.
the other end of the floorboard. The unsupported part was outside the cage, so it could have been stomped on.
Crosspiece.
Only one of the cross pieces was cut. The other two were
Crosspiece?
intact. One of them was right under Tenko.
Floorboard.
The other was in the center, right about where the edge of the cage was.
Floorboard.
What was the culprit attempting to achieve by stomping on the floorboard? Think! Come on, think! Good, this.
Oh, good, it's so many words. Okay, seesaw?
Yeah.
Seesaw what? Seesaw murder. Seesaw effect?
I see now.
Seesaw murder sounds dope. Seesaw murder!
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
Oh?
Kind of Final Destination
Yeah.
shit.
Someone
The
stomped on
crosspiece
that.
at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
She
Getting violent on the
Two
playground.
crosspieces
Seesaw
holding the
murder!
were close to the cage.
Nancy Drew in the
Meaning,
seesaw
they were
murder.
applied force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece.
Meow.
Meow.
The crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever.
Obviously,
A lever
this is how
capable
they
of
did the
lifting up
murder.
Tenko's entire body.
The salt was okay?
Her whole body.
Kids aren't playing around
lifted
anymore
up.
or single by death clock. Oh my god, I hate this game.
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
Well,
They couldn't
think
have
about
killed
it.
Tenko like that. Unless they used the sickle.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick,
The
it
seesaw
was
effect.
possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Oh my god. I hate this game.
That laugh of Chloe gets me every time. I know it's good.
So stupid.
The placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Where was that sickle, friends? Do we know?
Floorboard,
Floorboard.
seesaw.
Seesaw.
The cage and the blood on the white fabric. What conclusions can I draw from this? There's only one place the sickle could have been that is consistent with the evidence.
Sickle was on top of the cage.
The sickle was at the
This is
top
the
of
stupidest
iron
murder.
cage,
End
with the
me.
blade facing down. The reason we
Okay.
didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Good morning. Good morning, Jay. Hope you're doing well.
Happy
Also,
Wednesday
the wooden
to you.
statue
We're putting together
kept
how
the
this
blade in
murder took
place.
place.
So we know that there
It's
was
true
a
that the
seesaw
sickle's
effect.
handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Okay, are we all...
Are we
Once
all
everything
a
was in
part of this and
place,
understand
if
this?
Are we
you
all
stepped
clear?
hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage.
Are they gonna show it again? Oh my god.
She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
This is so contrived. This is so ludicrous. None of the other deaths have ever been this
The
fucking
6-inch
stupid.
sickle blade
And
wasn't
this
long
is
enough to
in the
stab
middle
Tenko in
of
the crouch
investigating another death. This happens.
Yeah. This is so stupid. This is so stupid. That is so stupid. This is so stupid. Also, someone last time we were playing this said there's a theme in all
every
chapter
chapter
3.
three.
And it's a double murder. But we couldn't say that. They were like, do you know what the theme is? And I was like, no, because I didn't. And then I thought about it and I was like,
Oh.
but we can't say that. Right? Like, this is stupid. We all agree. What in the BDSM? She, oh my god, cat. I know. What? What is happening here?
It's the seesaw effect.
Yep, I didn't want to spoil it. Yeah.
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
Only in this game.
Yep.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
Tell me that positioning isn't accurate. It's like the intro to that one Orlando Bloom movie.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
I think the funniest part of that comment
Because I was thinking the exact same thing.
Stop.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide.
Seesaw murder. She gets it. You get
What the
it.
hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
It is.
With the knife
The
and the
craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box.
Don't make that face.
Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
This is theme for 4th chapter as well, but no spoiling. Yeah, no spoilies. I'll have to think about that later.
Mew's like, hey, what
Well
the fuck
played,
is
Himiko.
even any of this? Excuse me? A classic seesaw murder. We all know them.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the
Who?
seesaw homicide.
Himiko.
Oh?
Like
Why
a
her?
BDSM diagram.
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
If you pick the room?
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room.
I don't think she's
That
smart
is why you
enough
chose
to
that
do
room for the
this.
seance. Is it not, Himiko?
She did choose the middle room.
We were suspicious of her, though.
Yeah.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
The middle room. The middle room's always the best for stuff like this.
It is. However, usually those diagrams don't end in bloody
scythe murder.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
That's true.
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
True.
That's true.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time.
Is that meant to be a smile?
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the
She looks like
seance
Miss
right
Maggie.
where she wanted it.
Yeah, but that could have been set up before she. There was more setup to be done.
Yeah.
The whole thing
Himiko
had to.
being silent, just like, oh, I
Then
literally can't talk.
she
Hitting
killed
this on me is
Tenko.
truly wild.
All according
To plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished
Crying.
and loved,
Crying.
tragically killed her.
Wait, we don't know that, right?
No.
He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Didn't he prep the soul
Yeah, that's what
circle?
I'm saying. I'm like, no, but he had time in that room to also. Like, it wasn't like she said, this room.
He sure did, Venus.
Yeah.
I killed Tenko? Honey,
Well,
if you're not sure.
If you.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
Psyduck in chat?
Kyo is the only reasonable suspect.
Yeah,
or
but who killed
Kokichi.
Tenko doesn't even matter.
Yeah.
It's who killed Angie.
It is true that using the middle room was Himiko's idea. Does that mean that Himiko really killed Tenko?
No.
Would something like that really happen? Something so cruel. Guys, where did our golden brains
I know.
go? I know.
We're losing our golden brains group.
Intermission!
It's got these flaccid golden brains.
Good job, everybody.
Yes. Now it's some monocubs fuck shit, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
To relieve the tension of the trial?
But look at us. 3 hours, 20 minutes in. Intermission.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz!
A victim quiz? Not a
The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn-out, boring crap.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
I am sure everyone is happy.
How do you know? They could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me!
Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
That's the right answer, Monodam.
Why? He hasn't said anything.
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yep, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity.
Oh, true, so true. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
All right.
Dying makes you more popular? Then we gotta die soon too.
62% gay.
Not
okay,
bad.
Jay.
Sometimes I forget that Monokuma's left eye isn't closed. It's just shaped like that, and that makes my brain upset.
No,
So
that's
true.
his evil side.
Yeah. It's getting better. True.
29% gay.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Oh no, don't scare Kaido.
Ah! I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary.
Oh.
Great ass, Jay. I'm sorry about your ass, Seffi.
Logic does not compute.
Did you hear something?
Oh?
No, I didn't hear anything.
They're just ignoring him?
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
We love being absorbed into the ass black hole.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
I'm scared too. Scared of losing my friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
What is this?
Freshly washed fuzzy socks. Delightful.
Nice.
So amazing it broke the bot. Best
Answer us,
compliment ever.
Himiko.
Damn.
You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not?
Oh,
then
God.
you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself.
Yeah.
Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Do we
No, she
really think
hasn't
she
given
did
a
it?
defense
You gotta use
even. I
magic
don't
to
think
do
she
it,
did.
but say something already.
He's toxic, you want to go
you
back
even
to
listening?
bed.
Oh my god, Mew, stop saying things. I know.
No, I'm not listening.
You should be
Hello?
listening, honey.
What?
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired.
Bestie.
Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
That's what I'm saying. She wouldn't have killed...
And now, you're all saying I killed them?
Donkey Lips didn't do it, I don't think.
I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just...
You have to vote, though. You will die.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
So fair, Himiko. Like, so fair. Rubs Himiko in
That's
a
not the
blankie.
problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Everyone's.
Shut up. I told you. I'm too tired.
Could I have a... Lychee instead?
It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
If he's
What are
just
you
the annoying
talking about?
version of
You give up
Byakuya.
here.
Really, though?
Himiko just takes a nap on the stand. Yeah, it's, well, it's nap time.
Everything's fine. Give my freshly washed fuzzy socks to Himiko. That's so sweet.
Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko!
Same Tenko, same. needs
Himiko's
them
not
more
that
than
kind
me.
of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
Whoa.
I know.
I also think Himiko's not the
Oh, I think
culprit.
she means literally, though.
Somehow.
Not like... But like...
I don't know.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
But I don't think that she's
Slow.
smart enough to create something like that,
It
though.
does seem like rather a pointless quest.
Because she can't even come up
It's
with,
not.
like,
We gotta be
A
good
strong.
fake
defense.
like, good
keep
fake
thinking.
magic. Like, thinking
Then
about
we
when...
might find
Imagine
on
being
some-
told you're too stupid for murder. Oh,
So
so
no
sorry,
give up,
Venus.
Himiko.
That's not fair. Oh, Moobot.
Himiko, I know how you feel. I felt the same way after Kaede died. But we can't give up. We survived. We can't give up. For the sake of everyone who died.
Bloody
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you
Right!
select Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped.
I agree.
Consent!
It's all coming together.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
Oh, shit!
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
Will he?
Will he?
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Hello?
He was dreaming. I guess there was no cross piece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through. Well, bad luck.
Yeah, this blood is
While
real.
you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
The fuck, Moobot. I'm
I
so
didn't
sorry,
find it
Venus.
so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
Hold on. There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
Moobot is
Damn.
having a hard day and is projecting. So
If the
true.
culprit
Yeah.
set traps in all the rooms, then they
I would
wouldn't
try
need
not
to
to take it
select a room
personally,
themselves.
So the real
Okay,
trap was
I'll
for
take
someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Especially you!
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Yeah.
Being less than 4 million off max negative ass is pretty wild. Ordinary bully behavior.
Yeah.
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Oh, sorry. I was just like,
I know.
she's back. Keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
It's okay. We love
Please.
all kinds of butts. That's true.
That's true.
74% gay, though, is pretty good.
facing
Yeah, especially
forward.
after a 17%.
She said that
makes
to
you
you,
really
right?
appreciate the gay percentage that you do get.
If you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Oh.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
God, so many people have died.
I know.
That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Yeah.
You're
You want these
right.
crazy kids to make it
Yeah.
out of here.
Yeah.
If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tinko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Woohoo!
We even love butts that are so completely inverted that they bypass the boundaries of geometric physics. Exactly.
I won't give up. I'll fight alongside
Oh, yeah.
everyone and survive.
This is is one of my new stickers that I got.
Oh, yeah.
So, even the black hole asses. I just haven't decided where to put it yet on the desk.
Do not say everyone. After all, the blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual. But
Or that they said
damn,
that it
well
could be a
said,
planet,
Shuichi.
unlike
That's what I'd
Pluto.
expect.
Whoa, whoa!
My soul, bro.
Why is Pluto catching strays?
I know. Your soul,
Anyway,
bro?
do you think the blackened this time
He
has
said
some
soul,
sort
bro?
of superpower?
Referring to us?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before
Using
the
her
culprit used
line.
it?
I had to. It was right there. This started off as my favorite chapter because of the first moiter.
Just the locked room,
Yeah.
Angie.
Oh, hi, Peter. That's a good point.
Hi, Dee.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
I got more lap space with fabric.
That's true.
Little Peter walking down the street. He's a little kitty and he's so sweet. La la la.
Hi, baby.
Hi, Deets.
Oh, there's a Peedle here.
You love your dangin' days, huh?
Honestly, thought it was gonna be Angie and Kokichi when he was covered in blood. Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Why did no one step? Shit. I got distracted by Peter. He's so cute.
He is so cute.
Why did no one step on the floorboard until it was used for the murder? Ah, that's it. That must be the reason.
The salt. The salt that very clearly Korekio was like, no one move where you're not supposed to. Very carefully. Yeah.
This is it!
Yeah, Peter, it's the salt
It's
circle.
because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Oh, will it now?
Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle.
Mm-hmm.
The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
Yep.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
So can we all agree on who the culprit is?
That's right. If that's the case, then the culprit. There's no doubt in my mind, they're the one who killed Tenko.
Oh my god.
Only one person had the opportunity and the motive. Shuichi! Maki! Korekio! Tsumugi!
Korekio!
Gonta!
Korekio!
Yeah?
Yeah.
You think?
Look at his face!
It has to be you!
Oh. Oh.
Kyo.
It wasn't Himiko?
Was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
The
I'm
stand
talking
user
about
could be
Tenko's
anyone.
murder.
Enemy stand user.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle.
Boom.
The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for.
You put the sheet on?
In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of a cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder.
Jump. Oh,
Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Oh.
shit.
Well, Kyo,
Answer already! Did you do it?
Talk your shit, Kyo. Uh-oh. Not a good start.
Little Daisy yelling from bed, Mama, I'm going to bed now. And I'm like, wait 1 sec, the moida's being solved.
What is so funny?
Yeah, why are you laughing?
I
You're being
was
accused
just
of murder and
thinking.
you're laughing?
So this is how each blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience.
So you
this
are
is.
a blackened?
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Yeah.
So, do tell.
Uh-huh.
How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
What?
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in
Catch
due
all the
time.
Ursa rays.
Please answer my question first.
The culprit stepped on that exact floorboard, even in the darkness. But how? How did they move around in total darkness? In a room that dark, it's hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Although, even after I put on the candle, I could move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute.
Maybe there was glowing paint.
Did you figure it out?
That's it. The culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... the sixth sense.
Touch.
That's it!
That's it.
The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Just you.
Wasn't
Just you.
Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
Uh-huh.
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
What about the salt?
No, I'm sure there was something.
Oh, hi, Dee.
A landmark they could have used to determine where the floorboard was.
The thing?
It must have been at the scene. I know it.
Oh? Cage. No. Matchsticks. No. Magic circle?
See another C.
There's a C left there. There's a C. Yeah. There. There's an L up there.
This?
Yeah.
I see
Nice. Magic circle, Peter. He was gonna say magic circle before.
There was
I knew
also
that.
magic circle, yeah.
That's
I know,
it.
you would have said
The
it. You
magic
knew it
circle.
before. You knew it before.
They used the magic circle.
Oh, sorry. I
Oh,
got
sorry,
it.
chat froze.
Gotta catch up on chat. Lyric will mute, tab, and watch full VOD later.
Sounds
good.
good.
Whoop. Good to see you.
I hope you got your food.
Hi to Future Space Whoop watching VOD. Hi VOD Whoop.
Hi VOD Whoop. Hi VOD anybody watching. Thank
So
you for
magical,
watching the
it
VOD.
lets you see in the dark. No, but you could feel it.
Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt.
Not just drawn
The
flat on
culprit
the floor.
used the salt's
You could-
texture
It was raised.
to feel their way through the dark.
Hi VOD Whoop.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Yep.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt.
Well, that's
to
what he
use it as
always
a
draws
guide.
his seance circles with.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Oh?
What?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
But yours did reach the corners of the room?
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room.
Just like
yes?
it's too far, I think is
The
what he's
magic
trying to argue.
circle
No.
didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it.
Well, yeah, but
Yes?
his version in the room had
You're
lines
talking
going
about
out.
the magic circle in the document.
Not the one in the room.
That doesn't mean the circle you drew
Yes!
was the same.
Yes, Himiko!
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
Okay.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Honey.
I see. Another piece of the puzzle. Oh my god, Paleo Pines.
Literally.
Drawing the circle with salt all but guaranteed it would be temporary. The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Clever.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
Photographic memory?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Yeah, because he was in the room initially.
Excuse me, everyone.
Yeah.
May I have your attention, please?
Yes, Kibo.
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
He's such a dick.
He's such a dick.
Pokemon time, I'm at
may I have
370
your
in the
attention?
decks.
No, I said cut that out. It's too bright.
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
Flash his lights.
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Oh?
What the? No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Hello?
What?
Did she install?
Alright, so what is this function?
Genuinely, what are you talking
It's an
about?
image recording function.
Camera?
Uh-huh.
Image recording?
Camera.
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory.
What did she want it
I'll
for?
give it a try.
Nudes?
Yeah.
Ready?
Oh my god!
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
So true.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay.
This picture of him is so funny.
I reluctantly took the paper from Kibo's mouth. Yum. Robo barf. I heard that. The kickies. So this is the magic circle used for the seance.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Notice anything?
Lines going out to the corner of the room?
Yeah. Which ones? Any of them?
Any of them?
There!
Yeah.
There! Peter, did you see the lines?
This helped a lot,
Yeah, he said he
Kibo.
saw the lines.
Without you,
Oh, you had a good spot.
you never would have seen through Kyo's lie.
Oh!
My lie.
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document.
Little Peter walking down the street. He's a little kid, so sweet.
But that's
Damn,
a
the
lie.
beats are so
isn't it?
loud. It's just because he was right up on the mic and hitting his cone.
No, little beep beep.
The magic
He's a
circle
good
at the
beep
scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners. Which
But,
means
oh my
that
God.
you would be able to find the floorboard.
Kyo fully
anywhere
fucking
in
did
the
this.
Kyo did this! Kyo did this!
It's very cute.
So it was different from the document
So then
after
it
all.
only matters though if Kyo also killed
Oh,
Angie.
because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Yay!
Where's my
The two
things?
punching
I'm the one
bags.
who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah. What was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Sure.
Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds.
For what?
Your what? Why?
Mew.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
Madam.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty.
So, you've been making him look at your poop?
See?
Yep.
You're all grossed out. This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan.
Yeah, because it's
Man, it would have been
gross.
so much better if it was for
No
like
one cares.
nudes.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh! Are they now?
Well,
Okay.
since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object.
Okay.
To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Unimportant?
Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
Peter, you ready? Rebuttal Showdown Truthblade?
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
On the cage.
The only people capable of that are
Ah.
Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
No.
So suspicion should fall on them.
Wrong. They would have
True,
seen it.
we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later.
Yeah.
Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage.
Yeah.
That was Himiko.
Yeah.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the
Is
sickle.
that you're supposed to hit cut?
So simply put, I am not the killer.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
The only person who
people
could have
see that.
collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
No!
So simply put, I am not
I'm so
the killer.
focused on getting it. Okay. Third time's
The only
charm.
person who
time's
could have
charm.
collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could
Peter,
have placed
rubbing-
the sickle are
pushing
Kokichi
silver
and
into my
Shuichi.
little
But in
armor.
regards to that dilemma,
Don't hurt yourself, huh?
I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it.
White sheet after this.
I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut through your words.
There we go.
I'll cut through your words.
I'll cut through your words.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth.
Yup.
Yup.
You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth.
With how much hair is just coming off.
Yeah, it's just some
Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Oh? What?
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Yes.
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Oh?
What?
What you talking about, Kyo?
You still don't understand? I killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Yeah, I mean, if he didn't kill.
You mean Monokuma's extra rule, right?
Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates? Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
God damn it.
Trivial issue? No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
What do we think?
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh, only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you.
We
You're
hope
the one
so.
who killed Tenko. You gotta be the one who killed Angie.
Again, we hope
I understand
so.
how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Of course I understand.
Now,
I worked
apparently.
really hard to understand.
Yeah.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Hold on. Hold on.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
This is evil if true.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
For Tenko.
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
I just would have killed her later.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
So true.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
The culprit's one of you!
One of you!
This argument is getting intense! At times like this... The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
What?
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Hi, baby.
Why were you waiting for it?
Kyo confessed to killing Tenko, but he insists he didn't kill Angie. Huh? Kokichi? What is this game?
I know.
We won't forgive Kyo for what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. I have to pin down the evidence and convince everyone.
Yeah, you do.
Split debate, yeah. And they made a whole animation for it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it's kind of, I like the idea of just like half of the people and half of the people are at a complete disagreement.
Mm-hmm. And then they single helix up into the sky. I like this one.
Yeah.
Kyo killed Tenko and...
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
Oh.
He forced his way into Angie.
I've got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
That's true.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi! Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect him.
Kyo! Not possible. That
Yeah.
rule was added after both murders.
Yeah.
He wouldn't have done it
Solve
if
the
he...
mystery.
I've got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
There's still another mystery to solve.
Oh! Come on, Shuchi! Nice.
Did it. Did it, done it,
I
done.
still want Kyo to be guilty, but we don't know for a fact. We haven't
Yeah,
looked
hold
enough
on.
at Angie's
Wait.
case.
Yeah, wait. There's 2 murders here.
It would be a mistake to vote before
Are
we've
you hungry
completely
at all?
solved
Yeah, a
Angie's
little bit.
murder.
Do you want a Sammy or something?
Yeah, make sandwiches?
I was thinking like either like PB&J or Nutella sun butter.
Could I have a Nutella sun butter sandwich?
Of course.
Toasted.
Not toasted, of course. Do you want coffee too? Or no?
I would have a chai.
What if I made a pot of my vanilla chai? A dirty chai? Or just a milk and chai? Sounds good. Oh! Put the
Eat a
kettle
snack
on!
And put the kettle on. Thank you, Daisy.
Thank you,
Do you want me to
Daisy.
wait for you, or should I just keep going?
Keep it going, and if something insane happens, you can yell it up to me. I'll be right in the kitchen.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
All right. Yes, I
know,
agree.
Did you hear my stomach before I asked?
Still the
her?
mystery of
No,
Tenko's
but
murder.
I was thinking, I could go for a Nutella sun butter sandwich
No,
right
you
about
weren't.
now.
No, you were not.
Then that's when you said I was thinking like a sandwich. I was like, what kind of sandwich? Oh wait, come back. No. Well, yes, if you did take it with you, but also, give me like 10 more seconds
I'll
of
give
your
you
time.
like 10 more seconds. Yep.
Happy hour 4. Thank you, Wolfie.
Happy hour 4 of stream, everybody.
Cheers. Thank you for being here. Thank you for hanging with us. I'm Em.
I'm Chloe, and we know Kyo did the second murder, but who's on first? And what's on second? And I don't know who's on third.
Right.
Cheers. Happy
Mystery?
hour 4.
What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit.
Thanks for sticking with us through this
We still have
wild
to go over
trial.
one of the clues found
And
at Tenko's
don't
crime
worry,
scene.
it gets more insane.
Yes, that is true.
That is true.
I believe it might even have
More
something to do
insane
with
than how
Angie's
Tenko
murder.
was killed.
Yeah. Yes, the outlying piece of evidence at Tenko's murder scene. Dried blood. You got
This is
19
it.
minutes so you don't miss the 420 time. True. I don't think it'll take
The
quite that long
bloodstain
to
found
get
under the floor.
tea and sandwich.
Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Tenko's blood?
That bloodstain was too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Yeah.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it.
Okay, so what does
But
this
the blood
mean?
from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Right?
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Bloodstain under the floorboard was dry because what happened before the seance.
That's it.
But like,
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
that should make it clear whose blood it was. The bloodstain from before the seance. It has to be them. It has to be Angie's.
That's it.
Like, who the fuck else?
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah.
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Oh, shit.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
True.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
I don't know, though.
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now, too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Oh? Angie left her lab on her own and headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true, or... Huh.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
Uh-huh.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
Looky there.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
Except for candles.
Candles.
I agree.
She did want a candle. Because she needed to light the Necronomicon on fire.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
No.
No. Angie was going to use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Darn, I know. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution, be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
I guess so.
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab.
There wouldn't be.
So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Which is why all of the steps of the ritual had been done up, except for the burning of the Necronomicon.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held.
We love how, like, considerate of health Monokuma is. What do you mean?
Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Oh, while also being a murder bear. Oh, the, like, watch out for carbon monoxide poisoning.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's
He always
blood
has
stain
little
under
asides
the
like that, yeah.
floorboards.
So true.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie.
Damn, he doesn't want anyone to die
This must
to
be
something
to his
stupid.
will.
He wants them to kill each other. Exactly.
Magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already.
Well...
You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab?
Yeah.
Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
Oh!
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Oh shit. That means the culprit attacked her twice. I have evidence of that. Right. She had the forehead injury.
This is it! The fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from a katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma. And I think I know why.
Yeah.
After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now. Angie was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear?
Literally Moose. That's his, like, command for no more barking. Everything's fine. You don't need to yell. And this is literally all clear. What is all clear? So we say to him,
What
all
is
clear.
What are you? All clear?
This is literally Moose.
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
So...
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
I feel like I should wait for Chloe. Because this is what we were worried about. No, I think it might need to be a new.
Where's that?
Right there. Look. This is all that's happened.
Oh! Witty. Very witty.
Their words are
Oh,
all
what's
hollow.
happening?
There is no meaning to any
You
of
can
them.
keep clicking through. I need to get your shine over here.
Top.
Here, hold on, I can sit here while I open this.
You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet.
What is
Nothing is
happening?
clear at all.
What is
It's
happening?
full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Impenetrable fog.
But at first he was like, all clear? All clear? And I was like, literally Moose.
What? He was saying all to me?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story.
Well, I'll be going now. Have a lovely stream.
After
Bye,
she was
Jay.
struck in the empty
Thanks for
room,
stopping
she was
in. Have a
carried
good
to the
day at
art
school.
research lab and then killed.
Chloe says bye.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no blood stains. Even if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
I'll cut through
There
your
was
words.
evidence.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
Yeah.
What? It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body.
Wait, but what
It's
about
most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of.
the lady?
But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
Thank you, Angel.
Of course.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
We figured out who Angie's killer was.
Oh, who was it? Yeah.
It has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true!
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them. Why did you kill them?
In terms of
Alright,
pure
hi, I'm
logic,
back, I'm back.
only one victim was necessary to win.
Want me to click through?
Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
Oh?
An accident?
Hello.
That's right. It
Welcome
wasn't
back
part
from
of
the
the
ads. Chloe
plan.
brought me a sandwich.
Welcome back from the ad. Hello.
Huh?
Shuichi
Which
thinks
one?
one of the murders was an accident. Which one? Obviously Angie's. Are you kidding?
Yeah.
That's it.
Which one? Kaido.
Angie's murder was an accident.
We had to draw a diagram for the second one.
What? Tenko wasn't accident?
What do you mean, Gundam?
That's right. Hio originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oh.
So he decided to kill her
in order to keep her from talking. She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
That's not an accidental killing.
Then you should have just stopped there. Once he killed Angie, there was no reason
an
for him to kill
unplanned
Tanko.
killing.
But she was found in her place.
Not an
You
accident,
only
though.
needed to kill one for this
Yeah,
game.
we established
Killing two is
while you were
pointless.
upstairs that she could have been killed outside of her room because there was dried blood under the floorboards.
Oh.
If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
No, Peter, that's eating. That's eating.
Oh.
Well, then why would I even want to be up here? I know. Fuck my lap, right?
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
Huh?
What is happening?
Yes. You mustn't raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver.
It's really fucked up, though. This whole thing is fucked up.
Look at their horrid faces.
But, like,
This
no.
sorry lot is not worth
But, like,
agonizing
no.
over.
But, like, not like Toko.
Right.
Somehow, worse.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Does it now?
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
Because he found his nude but better color.
Mm-hmm.
No matter how loudly you protest, this is a trivial matter.
Sir,
I
the pressure I had to
not
pull
at your
him off of your
allegations.
leg.
Not a single one of them.
You won't?
For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not.
I mean, I guess that's true. Did they cover any evidence that it was Korekio that killed Angie? They said it. What was the evidence? You can wait for a second.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I will acknowledge fiction, mystery.
No fiction, no mystery.
Won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
She went into the rooms while he was preparing for the other
Good
murder.
job, Korekio.
And that's why she died.
We know that. We know she went into the rooms. Is that correct?
Well, yeah, there's blood. Dried blood. Not like super old, but not new from Tenko. So, like, yeah. That's a decent amount of evidence on its own.
Yes, thanks.
Oh?
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence? There's no evidence that he killed Angie?
You're wrong. There is evidence.
No, you're wrong.
You'll see, you'll see.
You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
What was it?
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Anybody repeats a word enough times, you know they're guilty.
Yeah, literally. Stupid, 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 stupid.
I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. Wait, this is where that came from? Oh, apologize. Apologize.
Oh, is that from something?
It's a TikTok sound.
It's from this?
Mm-hmm.
Stop.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to
When is this game
confess.
come out? 2017.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit.
The picture is
So I have nothing to
interesting, too.
confess.
Yeah.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong.
Doesn't this suck?
Yes,
I didn't have as hard of a time with it before.
so I have nothing to confess.
I had such a hard time with
Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue
whole
this
thing's
debate
killing
is
me.
meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
You hold it when it gets to the top.
That's merely a delusion.
Hold.
Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? Your logic. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Correcchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
Please.
Your logic.
I promise I'm
merely a
trying my
delusion.
best, y'all.
You're doing great. It's this
Well
is
said,
tricky.
Correcchio. To continue this
I
debate
was missing
is
all of them.
meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you
It is
I
a
am
good
not
audio.
the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Ah!
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Ah!
Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Ah!
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit.
Cry.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the
Bye,
truth.
Peta. Thanks, Peta.
Such a sorry lot.
Gotta get help.
Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the
Oh,
culprit.
you're so close.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here!
I have a theory. I will wait because I assume it's about to be revealed. Yes.
Keo hit Angie
Oh, we
with the
missed
same
our
floorboard
4 minute
used in
20.
the
I'm
seesaw
so
trick.
sorry.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard.
It's not?
There's also the bloodstain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard
Enjoy your
must
alert,
not have been in
Poncho. Good
place
to
at
see
the time
you.
of
Hi,
the attack.
Poncho.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Keo's earlier
we
confession
had a
is
blood
further
test.
evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw tray.
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw,
Exactly.
so the same
Poncho.
person killed Tenko and Angie.
I'll have some coffee. Oh, it just hit me weirdly hard on like
Oh,
a
sorry.
sensitive spot.
Sorry, babe.
So I was like, why? Why would you do this?
It wasn't intentional.
Well, it was on purpose.
Oh. And you saw him after that final boss fight.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
And it cold-cocked her with a floorboard.
First kiss from Dio. Is that Pocky? Yes. It's Matcha Pocky.
It's the matcha
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
That's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
That's my
All right,
fave. It's so
Shuichi,
good.
I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Finale?
We're almost done
Please,
with the
put
trial.
an end to this
No, just the way he said that.
No, I know, but I'm saying
for Angie and
separately
Tenko's
from
sake.
him the way he said
End this
finale.
class
Yeah.
trial.
I understand.
Yeah, but I still don't know
I'll
what
go
the hell's
over
happening.
everything one more time.
Yeah, well,
Keo, I want you to confess. No,
I won.
Closing argument.
Okay. Oh, so is this? Oh, who was the culprit?
Who was the culprit with the saw in the empty room?
Would be correct, yeah.
Yeah, so I'm not there yet. What weapon knocked Angie unconscious? There we go.
Compressing the injury. Oh, it was the duct
Band-aid?
tape.
Or the tape, the tape.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Yep.
Alright, still have 5 more panels to do. What weapon killed Angie? The sickle.
The sickle. Yeah, see, I missed that part of it.
Yeah.
So what's the sickle? Just the sickle used... So that's the sickle under the thing.
Or no, the katana. It was the katana, it was just the tip of the katana.
Yeah, I was like, the sickle was up in that room, too?
No.
So
the
it's not here.
katana. This?
Oh.
Yeah, the katana. Kaede's.
Kaede's effigy was
But
stabbed.
I don't think that's here.
No, I don't think it is either.
Handle of the spinning katana. Oh, that's hit the sliding wall.
Yep.
Who unlocked the door?
Kokichi.
Oh yeah, but we don't have that.
No.
The rock.
Yep, there it is.
Walked into the culprit set up on the iron cage. That was the sickle.
I also really like the strawberry coffee. I think they're overrated.
Underrated.
Underrated.
Who besides Kokichi was responsible for extinguishing the candles? It was us.
It was us.
But
We're
that's
not here.
the path made with salt is the only one that we have.
Mm-hmm.
That.
That's the path made with salt.
All right, and then we go back to the beginning.
Okay.
Cross piece on the floor.
Shuichi. Stabbed Kaede. That's what you... Yep, okay, cool.
Stomp hard.
Do we want to finish
Let's go
going
to the.
through?
I will go to the very beginning.
Okay.
Because it's the cut, they cut the cross piece. That's done, that's done.
That's done. Effigy.
Oh, Kaede.
There it is.
I like the almond crunchy Pocky and the matcha the best.
Mm-hmm.
That would just kill Chloe.
That would kill me. I think my favorite... I don't know if I have a favorite. Of the Pockies.
Chocolate so classic.
Yeah.
What's this one? Oh, Us?
Yes, it was us. Look at our little eyelashes.
Cute. Like that.
Uh-huh.
Who's this? Stomp?
Oh, no, the hidden... Oh, yeah, I guess Stomp.
What's the other? The other one is Footsteps.
Oh, okay, so yeah, Stomp. Seesaw Murder.
Seesaw Murder. So this is a classic Seesaw Murder.
Footsteps contaminating the scene.
This is the truth of the case.
Alright.
Here we go.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it.
So
The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room.
But he couldn't have even tried it.
Yeah. You just had to hope it worked.
To cut the cross pieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse.
Mm-hmm.
They were planning to cut the cross pieces in all 3 rooms.
Yep. Oh, hi, Pete. La la la.
Oh.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected
Should we
happened.
put down chat for this part?
Oh, maybe. And us.
Maybe us
Angie
too,
walked
huh?
into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations.
We're still here, we promise.
We're still here. Hi, Peta. Come on up.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting cross pieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan.
But you would have known
but
once
now
the
that
murder
Angie had
happened.
seen it,
Yeah.
the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick.
Yup.
Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Not our culprit. Not our silly little guy.
Oh god, she was so cute.
I know.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened
She was annoying.
and struck
but
the
she's really
unsuspecting
cute.
Angie in the head.
Oh, rip Angie. Oh, but that's not even what killed her. It just knocked her out.
Mm-hmm.
The culprit did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise. They wrapped duct tape
Over
around
the
Angie's
bangs. I
fingers
know.
to stop the bleeding.
Hello? Doesn't understand bangs?
Then they picked
Though
up
the
her
bangs will help,
unconscious body
also,
and carried
with
her
the
to a research
soaking
lab.
up the blood.
While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
So lifted and tied up all of the effigies.
Mm-hmm. Just so it
But
looked
because
less
they were in a hurry,
suspicious
they made a crucial
They were-
oversight.
that the one used to
They
put
didn't
the
notice the
katana
duct
to
tape
block
had
the door.
peeled off and was under Angie's body.
Whoopsie.
Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Well, I'd like to think we could.
The fact that he taped her head all the way over.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside.
Yup.
And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Oof.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her.
Rough.
Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery.
Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, well, they did it.
First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
Like that's no big, like that's nothing.
HRT.
There were 2 reasons for this.
Yeah.
To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
Yup.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
I wonder why he chose Kaede to be
After enough turns,
Yeah, I don't
the
know.
culprit
Sword
let
holder.
go and headed for the rear door.
Message to Shuichi.
Yeah. Oh, look at her spinning! Look how they showed her spinning.
Once released, the effigy began spinning,
I know, Peter's
and the
favorite
gold
is
leaf
right
katana with it.
So funny, that's not even the most contrived
No,
part of this
literally,
bullshit.
literally. This seems reasonable.
The handle
You're like,
of the
oh, okay,
katana
that's a
then
cool
hit
way
the
to
sliding
create a
lock,
locked room mystery.
locking the door.
Interesting.
A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The
Yeah, but it's still
culprit
to
also would
calculate
have had
the,
the opportunity
distance
to attempt
required.
it many times.
Yeah, but the culprit couldn't have
Once
attempted the
complete,
murder many
the door
times.
was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The
Yeah, you
room
locked
was
yourself
sealed.
out.
There was no way for them to get back inside.
And in the third act of this homicide,
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Oh my god, yes.
how Shuichi imagines it,
culprit
how
wasn't
Shuichi
finished.
remembers it.
Hey guys,
More murder.
Bang! What's going on in here?
I'm here, and I'm gonna solve this mystery. Because I'm the ultimate detective.
To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
We're just like, alright, men. File in.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one
I
was
know, you
chosen
can
for the
feel it.
seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance.
Oh, he's going over to you.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard.
That'll do perfectly for a seesaw murder stone. I
Tenko,
mean,
at the culprit's request, bowed her head. That position was instrumental
touching the
in
stone.
making sure the murder went as planned.
And now,
Next, Kokichi and I
who's ready
placed
for
the iron
contrived?
cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit.
oh, this music goes insane now.
Oh,
They needed
so
to set up
good.
the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
Enjoy your lurk, Polly.
Oh my god, hi, enjoy your lurk.
While they were
You
covering
can see
the
where
cage
we
with a
are right
cloth,
now.
they
Holy
secretly
fuck. Hope
placed
you're
the
doing
sickle.
well, though. We miss you.
Love you. Hope stuff's going well.
And then carrying
Finally,
out Dog
4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage. The culprit used the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place.
Well, because of course, because this all makes sense.
After the
Act
preparations
5.
were complete, we
Titled
began the
Seesaw
seance.
Murder.
Seesaw homicide. the totally normal, regular thing that's very established.
You know, locked room mystery and then a seesaw
In
homicide.
complete
Yeah,
darkness,
classic tropes.
we each stood in one corner and sang
Look
the
at him
Cage Child
singing.
song.
Dog and dog girl.
That's what he said.
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium.
Look
But
at
our culprit
Shuichi
had
singing
another plan.
thing.
Looks like a Pokemon. Shushi angrily singing.
Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko.
Good catch,
It would have
Venus.
been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Obviously, he used the salt
They
map.
used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The
Obviously.
culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along. And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
Jump.
they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night
No,
before.
he just got confused. He thought he was at a concert.
It's
and they said
10:40.
everybody
Should I cut
jump.
my hair or is that my mental illness talking? Just know that you're going to be signing up to be doing stuff to your hair for at least like 2 hours.
Yeah.
If you decide to cut your hair.
So
right
do
now.
you have the energy to cut your hair for the next 2 hours?
Or if you could do a different ADHD impulsive move that is maybe less time consuming, depending on how much energy you have.
Yeah, because if you're like, oh no, I'm gonna be up till 4, then I'd say, yeah, sure, do it. It'll grow back, like it's hair.
Yeah.
But it
I'm
just
always
depends.
team do it, but
Me
I
too.
also am team honor your spoon levels.
Yeah, so
why
that
would it
you're
take
not-
2 hours? I vote 30 minutes because I know that you're a perfectionist and you like to be really on top of things and you want it to look good. So anyone else's 30 minutes is probably at least an hour and a half.
Unless you're just doing like bangs, then yeah, that'd be like 30 minutes.
But if you're doing your whole head,
If you're doing your whole head all the way around,
give yourself like 2 hours because first you like
You
cut
make the initial
some
chops.
dry, get your hair wet, and then cut it again, and then the sensory hell of having like cut hair. But I know you like to be on top of your things.
And cutting the back alone is a bitch.
Mhm.
I've cut my hair at home many times, and it always takes way longer. Same with like dyeing your hair at home too.
Mhm. You always add an hour. Oh, y'all are so accurate.
Yeah, so I
Hmm.
think if you're not okay
It's
with
one of those
being
things
up
that-
until like almost 1 doing your hair, I'd say maybe not tonight.
It's one of those things where you think it's gonna take 30 minutes and then it takes like 2 hours.
But then you could always cut it tomorrow. You
Yeah.
could always cut, like, you know what I mean?
Sleep on it.
and
Sleep on
lifted
it.
up their foot.
Unless you're
and
like, nah,
stomped
I'm
down
staying
hard
up.
on the floorboard.
There's the stomp.
Stomp.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw.
As it
and
would.
pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage.
Hello?
She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
Well, it was pitch black and she was under a sheet.
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
I got run to
Finished the
filth.
ritual and had us light the candles.
I love you.
We followed the culprit's directions.
I think
and
they
removed
just
the
know that you
equipment
wouldn't
used
give
for the
yourself a
seance.
shitty haircut.
Yeah, I've been perceived. It's only because I love you. And I think you're wonderful, and it's something that I really appreciate about you because I am not that way. And I'm like, fuck it, it looks fine. No, I love it, LMAO, it's just funny. I get it though, being like,
Discovered
how dare you
Tenko's body.
perceive me? Well, just drop
While
that
we were
down.
all focused on the body,
Drop that.
the culprit picked up the sickle
Been dropped.
and dropped it under the
Drop
floor through the
down,
hole
yeah.
in the corner of the room.
Everybody running.
The final step of the murder
God, that's
was
the dogs when
unwittingly
we sweep
carried
stuff
out
into
by
a
us.
pile. If the vacuum's charging.
They say,
Culprit
yay!
had
Yes!
murdered so that we would unintentionally destroy some
Pile of
evidence.
dirt. I love that.
That
stuff.
evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark.
Should we do a little key? Should we do a little circle?
They're bumping
However,
that.
the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us.
Wow.
Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the
Thank
circle.
God.
Okay, grabbing scissors. I got time. Let's go! I'm like, listen, I don't want to sound like a party pooper wet blanket. I'm all for cutting your hair if you give yourself the time to do it.
Yeah, if you
Because it's
have
when you get on the
realistic expectations.
Because if you get really sleepy, then you do half of it, and then you go, maybe I just go to bed, and then you go, no, I'll finish it, and then you're not as detail oriented with the second half. Wet blanket, I'm dead. I didn't want to be, I'm not trying to be an asshole. I just want to give you the earth sign realness.
No, because also there's nothing, from experience, there's nothing more stressful than cutting your hair at home and then getting too tired and then being so annoyed and overwhelmed. Like, why did I do this? Because it's way
But
later
now
than you
we
thought it
know
was
for
gonna be.
certain.
No, you're
and
not.
we
You're
know
just
the
accurate.
culprit drew the magic circle.
Oh, Peter couldn't get settled on me, but good.
He's comfy.
Oh my god,
I love this.
Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
Ruh-roh.
As someone who's done a lot of last-minute hair transformations, it only comes from love and experience.
Jeez.
That's where
But-
our detective work leads us. It all
Hi,
fits.
we're back.
It all fits. Obviously.
I have
If they
thick hair, so doing my hair takes forever. I'm the same way, Venus.
Yeah.
I'm like, what'll this take? A half an hour? 4 hours later.
Still bleaching.
Sweet Korekio.
Out of bleach.
There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat.
Ow, Peta, jeez. For why?
You were vibing.
You were laying down. Nothing
the whole
changed.
time you were laying down.
Nothing changed. And then he was like, ah! And now he's still just standing here.
You want to jump off?
Oh,
How
hey,
dare you
bye.
make him stay up there on your lap?
I know.
Wow.
So
He's
cruel.
been trapped there.
So cruel of me.
For that whole time the camera was off. Absolutely trapped.
This is a job for kitchen scissors. Yes.
Yeah. Listen.
Admit? Yeah. Okay.
Running to Sally's as soon as they open because I ran out of dye. No, really.
Yeah.
Or right before they close.
Finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately.
Showing up with the most janked ass dye job and they
Yes.
immediately point you to where the dyes are.
Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
On Facebook or
100 friends?
huh?
What does that mean?
Gone to CVS
It
with
was
half my head covered in dye
dream to
before.
make
Oh, same.
100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
I do not understand a word of this.
What is happening right now?
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already.
Roger that! One voting time! Coming up!
Here we go.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
Has the
Damn.
blackened in a spotless
Demoted.
final
He
result?
was running the game for a minute too.
It's voting time!
And they said if we don't pay attention to him, then.
Did you see him there?
Scared though, yeah.
Yeah, you did it.
Now then,
Still disappointed
it
it
seems
wasn't
the voting has
Kokichi.
finished. Let's see the result.
I bet you somebody voted for
And this is a brace yourselves, because you've already seen whispers of it, but can you believe
Strap in.
Danganronpa handles something that should be handled with a lot of care and nuance and gentleness really poorly?
Oh no, everyone voted for Korekio. Damn.
Okay, if my theory isn't correct, I will be very
Chosen as
surprised.
the
We'll see.
We'll see.
Will you make the right choice?
I'm gonna be
or the
really
dreadfully wrong one?
surprised if you get it right. Because it's all pretty out of pocket.
Yeah, get ready. Everybody get ready, strap in. Because it's really upsetting.
This might be a night where we might need, instead of to keep going in Danganronpa
Like
for...
Suika
Yeah.
afterwards, just to decompress.
Mm-hmm. might be a Suiko one, which we're making really good time.
We are.
I thought we were going to be here for like 8 hours.
Mm-hmm.
But look at this. It's not even hour 5 yet.
Good job, babe. Oops, LMAO. I chopped it too short.
There
Guess
you
that's
go.
the look then.
Then that's how long your hair is now.
I'm sure it still looks really cute.
I'm sure it's gonna look great, and it'll grow. This has been so much, I might need a nap after the trial is over. My bad.
It's okay, it grows back, it grows back.
Seriously? You're correct again!
It's okay, Kat, it's French.
Yeah, it's
you
French.
look like a supermodel.
Oh my god, from fucking Fleabag.
Oh, when her sister gets that haircut!
It's very French. Fuck off.
This is the 3rd correct verdict in a row!
Alright!
If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round.
How's this gonna last that long?
I know, literally.
For now.
It's finally over.
No.
Not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why? Why did you kill Angie and Tanko?
No, I'm not worried. It's just fucking hilarious that I went,
Chop!
chop!
And then, oops, it's too short.
Yeah, he didn't need to kill them both, no matter what motive he has. Motive?
Hey! Did your motive have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder?
Hey! Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Shut up! I never said I was scared. The smoking gun. The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
Oh? From the bottom of my heart. Someone so dear. Someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love.
Didn't think I'd see Korekio naked.
Anyone says.
What?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky.
So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me.
That's why you killed Angie and Tanko? But why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
What?
Penis. They said PETA.
No.
And I was like, what'd he do?
He wants to come back up. Could you believe it?
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside?
What?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
I
Sploosh!
said curse sploosh.
What the what?
Hey!
Kyo, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Okay.
Here we go!
Is it really one of us?
When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me, my dearest sister. So, if incest is something that you are uncomfortable with, I would step away for the next
That's like
5 to 10 minutes.
That's half of this twist.
And I wanted to give a warning about it beforehand, but that would be Spoiler Town. So I'm giving the warning now. It's about to get yucky.
Yep. Step away.
Okay, I am thus far on the right track. Not quite incest level, but yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, there's no way you guessed that part.
No.
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his sister. Couldn't even stand to be there for 2 seconds. Couldn't even.
Well, duh. If you were his sister,
sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
It's not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
Oh, God. Don't show this
I loved
again!
her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply.
Actively
The fact
making
that
me
we
ill.
were siblings meant nothing to us. They called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared.
Lord.
How I long for my sister's warmth. The only time I felt at peace was when I was enveloped in my sister's warmth.
Can we kill this motherfucker now?
Kill.
For my beloved sister.
I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here, right? I had to kill for her.
Huh?
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends. They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends. What?
So that's the 100 friends.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Is very happy.
Yes.
Correcchio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What? Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Correcchio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? I'm proud of my deduction here, yeah. After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. Nearly!
Oh,
Kind
good
of that
thing.
face. But sister came to
I am
save me.
pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Correcchio.
That's wonderful, Correcchio. Your love made the impossible
Are
possible.
you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two of you killed here?
What was that?
What?
Seems like he already was crazy before he got here.
Because?
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Do not make me out to be some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer.
I only killed great people.
I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see, so when we were deciding on who should be the medium, before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
He literally didn't care who it was.
You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy.
Oh my god!
All worthy of being sisters' friends.
All worthy?
Why, you?
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Yeah, do you not?
Do you not want to be included in the dead girl club?
Mm-hmm.
Then the second victim could have been me. Tanko died in place of me. Then I'll do it. I can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should go in. No, I'll do it.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tanko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
That's true.
Huh? Infiltrate? Really?
But
how did you? It was obvious to me. I have studied many people. Yes,
Can
she
this
stood
be?
up against the darkness of this school all by
So
herself.
I had to kill
All
her.
for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Well,
Though I was planning on having you become Sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You did all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right? It interested me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved
I wanted
sister.
to kill for Sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
Are you okay?
Kaido, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would be a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
No, not just because I could.
He
I was sending
a
another friend to Sister. Happy hour 5 of stream, everyone. Holy
Happy
fucking
hour
shit.
5. What a
Correcchio.
turn. Huh. Jesus. Jesus. Thank you for being here. Thank you for dangin' with us. Happy
But
hour
it wouldn't
5.
be a Dangan game without one chapter where you're like, ugh.
Where you're like viscerally
Yeesh.
uncomfortable. Cheers.
Woof.
Happy hour 5.
You're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime.
And here, I can take this over here.
I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
Why?
That's right. Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, Sister. I love you.
Cut it out already!
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Teiko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair.
Womp womp.
and another thing.
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it. Are you guys getting a kick out of this?
Are you getting a kick out of this?
If people were watching this? Yeah, who would do that?
What? Knock off the bullshit. Only sick fucks would enjoy watching this.
Yeah, you hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell yeah. If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then...
A kick. The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
Back over here?
It's all right, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time!
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. Punishment time!
Oh, God.
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister, at long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore,
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
from an anthropological
Why do you
point
think
of
so
view-
many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
I...
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
For the ultimate anthropologist, Korekyo Shinguji!
I shall observe.
I will watch all over you, all as a ghost.
Not
as your
good.
friend, I will watch over you.
You don't have to
That's
do
okay.
that.
It won't be just me and Korekyo. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
Be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
All right.
Well,
I get rid of our camera,
yeah, so y'all can see the whole punishment.
or is it fine?
I think it's fine. I think it's fine.
Well,
What's gonna happen, Peter? Hello?
cultural melting pot.
Like the Kaede statue.
Yeah.
But do you see this?
Shabar.
Yeah.
You say, yeah, you're a little freak. Tie him up.
Oh!
Oh! Oh, Jesus. This game
Why is he naked?
wild.
Why are they naked?
Why are we looking at this?
Even killed his soul.
With his sister.
What?
She was like, you're fucking gross and weird. I don't even want your spirit to live. What?
Oh, Gory!
No, Monodem, why?
How can
What
this
the?
be?
To think my cute child would commit suicide.
Oh, and that's 2 rips.
That is 2 rips.
Here, bye, PETA. We're gonna be ripping. Bye, PETA.
We love you. Gee.
Oh my god.
That's 2 rips. Here's one for Korekyo. Rotten hell, you freak.
You
Cheers.
absolute freak. Goodbye. You will not be missed.
You will not be missed.
And a rip for Monodam.
True. Goodbye, Monodam. Now it's just Monophony, Monocub. Right?
Monotero.
Oh, is that who it is? Monotero. And Monokuma. Goodbye, Monodam.
Oh, it's so cute.
Yeah, can we get one more rip counted there, Seffi? Love you.
So freaking cute that he would kill himself because he couldn't get along.
Is it?
Is that cute, Monokuma? Monodam committed suicide.
No, I counted 2. Oh, I see. You just directly counted
Got it.
10. You were at
Perfect.
8. You're
Yep,
an angel.
yep,
You're an
yep,
angel.
yep,
You're an
yep,
angel.
yep,
No,
yep,
I got
yep,
it. I got
yep,
it. I
yep,
got it.
yep.
Mhm.
Use your eyes. It helps. Thank you, Mod. And all of our tips are split between us and our incredible Mod, Catgirl Dom.
Yeah, can we get a tips command in
Who
chat?
keeps this ship running.
Really. Really. Keeps us ship shape.
Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him.
Thank you for the tips command,
Thank
Seffi.
you. The only reason Monodam is obsessed over getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
I do my best to ship.
Ship. Yes, the other Monocups drove him to suicide, but not me.
Who's Monodam?
You are also ignoring him.
Yeah,
Huh? You already forgot? That's kinda scary.
like Maki Kaito.
Well now,
Looks like another class trial is wrapped up without incident, so...
Hello?
I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
Shut up. How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
Hi, Waffle.
Hi, Waffle. Welcome in.
Hope you're doing well. Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say?
What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it's been just the two of us this whole time.
Oh, yeah.
It's too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me. Too bad.
Oh god, everyone's faces.
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Even now he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
Living are more precious than the dead no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Shut up, leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there isn't after all. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
This,
You're right.
This case did
That's why
show
we
me
have
that
to
there's
work
no
together,
God.
right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we
Gonta
have.
do his best.
Then Gonta will do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta wants to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone.
Maki. I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling as a killer shows?
Huh.
Don't underestimate her. Makiro is one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh.
You guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? The dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away, and only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculation, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But,
Just 9 of us.
well, you know.
Humans are like weeds, too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end.
Shit.
That's totally what the Heartless Robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude.
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
No.
Blatant.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on the gods, spirits, or the dead.
I
Forgot he's
believe in
British.
you.
Just you guys. I believe in all of
I know,
you.
I was going, who's talking right now?
Kaido.
Well, of course.
You're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Just no more killing.
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing.
What?
And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Yank your head off and smash it on the ground with all of your strength. Got that?
No way.
I have never heard of such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now,
Yeah, Cookie, just little
even
words.
though we're missing her.
You all right?
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
Hey.
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh.
Gonta understands.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar! Wait, I did so good. I love it. Wait, can you send a picture to selfies? If not, that's okay. But you can also, if you feel comfortable, you can put like an emoji on your face or something. I want to see the haircut so bad. You're so dumb. Yeah. Oh my god.
Yes!
You did that so fast also.
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised with just the truth.
But
the cleanup is insane. Oh my god, every time. At least you have your new vacuum though.
Oh, true.
But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
I only said this because I thought about it. My new baby, yeah. And then for the sink and like bathtub shower, just like a wet washcloth or paper towel should like wipe up any excess hair.
Because?
Anything that's already wet. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back. Hey. What are you repressing? What are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back?
Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
Takeo, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so lonely without you too. But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Heartbreaking.
Himiko. Himiko.
Damn it.
Damn it. Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside.
Process
Before
that.
we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying. The tears we shed, I can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. Boop boop. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward.
Hell yeah. Come on, team.
But Jesus.
Yeah, I was at, I think it's a week of time maybe.
I know we said we were gonna do our decompressing either in the game or on the Discord. But I don't know. I feel like the aftercare for these next few chapters might be necessary. For everybody that
Wait, we have
was
to
here
finish
for
the chapter,
this.
though.
Well, yeah, I'm saying I'm pitching it now. After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
stop. Look at.
Oh, friends coming together. Look. She's so tiny compared to him.
That's how I felt carrying my little sisters to bed. Both my Blorbos. Wow.
Wow. Really cute.
Okay, sorry, we're really moving.
Yeah, okay.
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
Shut up.
I've told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Why does he trying to sound like Christian Slater almost?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Goto's
so
my
peaceful
favorite.
sleeping
He's
like
so good.
He's so good.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah.
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
Huh?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Gross.
Mew.
No way he'd do such a thing.
Yeah.
Gota is a gentleman after all.
Exactly. Exactly, Super.
And he's wearing a shirt and a suit.
While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed. Shush, Mew. I know, we're having a nice moment.
I know.
Kaido had stopped in his tracks. Kaido, what's wrong? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some not air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
You sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Yeah, worried about your stupidity. Mic drop.
Worried about how stupid you were. Stupid. Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, 'cause of me! Yeah,
okay.
maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaido. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaido.
Huh?
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn
Got
it.
the black lung
No
pot.
way am I gonna die here. No way.
They'll never have me working in the mines for this. Stop! I know.
What? So maybe it wasn't just that he was super scared of all the supernatural stuff. Damn.
And then usually it just plunges into the next whatever. Oh,
Oh, we obtained a mask.
can I save? Yeah. That's when it plunges into the new thing after I save.
And then just exit to the first page. Just so we'll have some music.
But then I like can't.
Okay,
have
then
to,
do you want to
like-
open up something else then?
Here, let me do this. It's fine, it's fine.
Hi
it's fine.
everybody. Holy fucking shit. Am I right? Who knew?
This game is killing me. No.
That is where we stop with the Dangan tonight.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe we can still hang out. I liked your suggestion of maybe a little bit of Suika.
Just instead of being like,
Little
and
bit
we'll
of
be on the
decompression.
instead of being like, and we'll be on the Discord. It's like for anybody who isn't gonna be there, doesn't want to be in voice chat. But oh my god,
Jeez.
how we feeling, everyone?
Good news. In good news, this is the worst one we've seen so far in this game.
Mm-hmm.
Like the most blatantly kind of like problematic and like upsetting.
Yeah, where,
that way.
like-
Because the next trial is so upsetting that we did stop playing the game, but it's not upsetting in the way where it's like, Dangan creators, what were you doing?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's this?
This is the really cool funk jazz album that we were
Oh.
listening to while I was shunting that one time, and I was like, this is so good for stream, and I think it's niche enough, like it's not even on Spotify.
Uh-huh.
So I think it's like very archived music, so I don't think we're gonna get copywritten for it.
Well, we'll see.
And we will see you another day. I feel weird.
Yeah.
Sad. This was fucked. Yeah.
Yeah, it was really fucked. It was really fucked. Yeah.
Here, we can get the silly gay fruits. I'm gonna put us in just chatting though.
Instead of
that's what we are.
Yeah.
And call it. I put Lehair in selfie. Hi,
Yay!
Hi, Polly. Welcome in.
Hi, Polly.
The next two are not problematic like this one. The last trial, I don't remember all the details, but I don't think it's this bad.
Yeah.
Hi, Venus. Hi, honey. Good to see you.
So good to see you.
Hope you're doing well.
You couldn't see because our camera was off when you came in to do your lurk, but we were both smiling so big. Like, oh my god!
I'm glad that life has eased up a tiny bit enough to not be kicking your ass.
I'm
so
glad
hard
it lined up that we could both be here at the same time, because we were also gone for the last 2 weeks, so that's on us.
Guys, good to see you.
But holy fuck. That was messy. That was bad. That was bad. Because you don't expect the incest. You never do. And then At least his gross ass soul isn't gonna be with hers.
Yeah, that was heartbreaking. No, it was so much. I'm gonna put on a fun funk jazz album, okay?
And
this is
Monodam running into the fire.
I know. And we're gonna decompress from this. We're gonna fade out the Dangan music, play some Suika, and some fun funk jazz.
Yeah. And let us know the levels.
Perfect.
How's this sounding?
I can make it louder.
But geez. It's over now, which means that we're now only one chapter away from being completely in the dark like most of the rest of y'all.
Suika time! We need this.
We
no,
did.
really.
Thank
oh my god,
you.
haven't
Thank you
catch
for
you
letting
guys live
Fergie
since
out.
y'all played Danganronpa. What's up, Potato Goddess?
What's up? Well, tonight was still a Danganronpa night. We just finished chapter 3 of the 3rd game. Woo!
And now it's just chatting Suika time.
Now we're decompressing all together and making sure that we're all okay and that it's all fake. The only thing that's real are the friends we made along the way. The 100 friend for his sister.
Stop. Also, I found out you can change the theme in Suika, so I made ours green.
Nice.
Obviously.
OMG Frut?
OMG Frut. 30 stream streak? Woo,
Woo.
That's so impressive.
Let's go! I'm flattered. I'm flattered. That is a
Really,
very
truly.
impressive streak. See, these fruits would never hurt each other.
I like that.
Only us.
They would, yeah, they hurt me.
Yeah.
But I've been on some shit with Suika lately. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
Or what to tell you other than I've been really doing good.
I've looked over a few times while you've been
Dog
playing.
farts.
Oh.
Stink it up real good.
Sorry it stunk up real bad.
Update. I've been aggressively, but nice, I promise, emailing dealerships about used cars, but it seems they're not vibing with negotiating prices with me at all because of my zip code. I had my partner email one of them, different zip code, on the same car, and they were totally fine with negotiating.
Hello?
With them, even though we both have P-Gendy new white people names.
Hello? Why different zip code? Why? They only want to sell to people in their neighborhood? Like, hello? Don't you want to just sell the car?
No, or it's like, well, we won't negotiate with you because we're assuming that you can pay what we're asking because of where you live.
Oh, got
My
it.
zip code is more rich white people. That's
Got
what I was assuming.
it. Oh, that
That's still
sucks.
bullshit.
That is such bullshit.
And it's also like, hello, if I'm living with my parents,
Yeah.
then maybe it's not, I'm in the bougiest situation. Maybe that's not what's happening.
Yeah. We looked, so I unfortunately don't have my car anymore. The FedEx incident ended with the worst case scenario.
Oh yeah, so we're looking at cars
So
also,
we're looking
Polly.
at cars also, and one of the ones that I do like is the Subaru Forester. So, we might be Subaru buds.
R.I.P. to the bug. Hydrate,
I know.
thank you, Potato Goddess. And remember, that's not just for us, it's for everybody here. Please take a sip of
Cheers.
water.
I'm also looking at a Forester right now. Ah! Yeah, I'm gonna make a spreadsheet of all of the used cars that we've looked at.
And it's great, y'all won't be competing for cars because you're looking in different places.
Exactly.
So you can go, look at this one. I wish this one was near me.
Mm-hmm.
Or I don't know,
you
if
have
you
a
have to
Forester
like...
in that color? Oh.
Okay, but if you had to like fly out and then drive the car back because you can find a better price out here.
There is no sales tax up here. And you can use my zip code. But that's a lot of work for a car. That is what Ty's doing, though.
Mm-hmm.
Flying out and then driving back, new car. But yeah, the Forester is cute.
Are you guys in the U.S.? Unfortunately.
Yes, we are in the U.S. But yeah,
Right.
I was saying when I've been looking over at you playing, I've seen watermelons.
Mm-hmm.
So.
I'm working on it. You know? I'm not perfect. I'm not a legend. I'm not as good as... I'm no Whoop.
That's true.
I'm driving from Orange County out to Van Nuys to look at a car this weekend, and I cry. I'm so tired. Oh my god, I'm sure.
God, that's such a drive.
Oh. That's so many.
I hope that's the car. I hope you're not leaving like, well, that was a waste of time.
Oh shit, I hated that.
Well, shit. But that sucks that they won't even negotiate a price with you when it's like, okay, first off, the car's used.
Rip Canada so easy. You get a car anywhere and switch your plates to Providence and done. That's so nice. No, going anywhere in the US. I mean, Canada's pretty big though too.
Mm-hmm.
Going anywhere in the US if you're not like, if it's not right next door is just such a hassle.
Yeah. Nice. Come on. Oh, yes, 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 yes. What? Nice, nice. That's all right. It's all right.
US loves to make its citizens struggle.
Oh
You would
my
think that that
God.
was in our damn constitution at this point. Oh, I didn't get to mention, but I was able to get my food. Yay!
I'm glad you got it. Sorry about the fucking bus drama. That's so stupid.
Yeah.
The student bus pass doesn't work until the tuition's gone through.
Fully paid. Yeah, that's
Oh,
ridiculous.
so I'm not going to be living in the place that I go to school until my tuition goes through?
I got a new Twitch breakage. I put it in memes. Oh my god.
Oh no!
Aw, it's so cool to see all the fun and innovative ways Twitch loves to break.
Mm-hmm. Always surprises us.
Mm-hmm. Go. So fucking rude, actually.
Nice.
Please!
Oh. That's a chunky.
Don't do this to me, guy.
I know where all the things are.
Ugh, it's alright. It's not the end of the world. No, that though. That's
Come
kind of
on.
the end of the world is the thing. That though, that just ruined the whole game for me.
Oh, yes!
Alright, okay.
What?
Like, you have to be joking. Like, you actively have to be fucking kidding me
It was
right
so
now.
worth it, and the tea shop was so cute!
Yeah.
Nice, I'm
So
glad it was
fun.
worth it. I got a similar game on my phone when I thought it was over when you got the watermelon. I'm still confusion, lol.
You have to combine the watermelon with another watermelon.
And then those two completely disappear. And then that's how you can keep going, and that's how people get the scores of like 9999.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Better.
Okay. Nice. 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 You're doing great. But yeah, the Forester is one of the used cars I was looking at. It's pretty cute. I'm having a hard time with finding cars cute right now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, compared to a baby
blue
Volkswagen Beetle.
Yeah.
I think not many of them will feel cute.
Yeah. But the Forester is one of them that I'm like, oh, okay. Get a mini? No. Absolutely not. They are so dangerous. My childhood, like, he was like a babysitter, but also friends. Elliot, you've met him.
Mm-hmm.
His friend was driving his Mini Cooper in high school, and they got into an accident, and he had to wear a back brace for like 2 years because the car just absolutely crumpled in a dangerous way.
This is like a combination of Tetris and 24-8, but like round and unhinged.
Yeah, really. I know. I do miss 2048. I loved that.
It hasn't gone anywhere. I think you can still play it.
Oh, I'm sure.
I miss it. It didn't die.
Yeah, but now I have a gaming
it's not like
PC.
Flappy Bird.
Yeah. Oh my god! At the Santa Cruz, or at an arcade in Santa Cruz, they had a doodle jump game.
Yeah, you've never seen that in an arcade before?
No.
Oh my god. Yeah, no, it makes me feel so old.
No, but I was just like, damn, I haven't thought about doodle jump.
Oh yeah.
In so long.
I think the last time I thought about it was probably when I saw it in an arcade.
Yeah.
Go on. I don't know.
2048, my beloved. I love having it as an extension. See, I had it on my phone. That would be what I did in, like, when I was on the bus in middle school. I would 2048 so hard. It's alright, you've got this. Yeah. It's not looking horrible.
It's looked better though.
Yeah, but I think it'll be fine. Yeah. Nice. Nice.
You're joking.
I know.
You're joking.
I know. Okay. There is a lot of unutilized space.
I would agree with that, yeah.
Remember when people sold iPhones at crazy prices because it had Flappy Bird? What an era.
Era is
I know.
Right.
Really. Yeah, is Flappy Bird gone?
Oh yeah, been gone.
Yeah. What about, like, Temple Run?
Still very much a thing. Year I was born.
1975? You look great.
Thanks. And then, yeah, I tried to do a round earlier, and I was doing so well, and then one thing flew up.
Out of nowhere, yeah.
I'm mad, though. That was going so well. TikTok just sent me a note that said, "Good night, Seffi. Let that be a warning." And when I clicked it, it just opened the app.
Help!
Hate that.
Hate that. Gross. TikTok shop, more like TikTok stop.
Still lurking. Thanks, Pardon Butter. While we Jazz and Suika.
Oh god, I knew that was gonna happen. Why'd I do that? Nice, nice, nice.
Ooh,
nice.
Mareep in chat, if anyone cares.
Ooh, if anyone gives a shit, there's a Mareep.
Nice, it's looking good so far. Ooh.
Okay. Okay. Fuck!
Nicole's like, I care. I care about the Marie.
I give a shit. I give half a shit.
Below. Hi.
Below.
What's up, Jareth? If you're ready right now to buy a car this weekend with the holidays supposedly a good time to buy. I've watched all the dealerships in my area increase their price over the last 2 weeks and then suddenly lower them to look like it's a lot cheaper. I hate it here.
Oh, good to know.
That's so goofy,
So the thing is...
But you still have to wait.
Well, so I sent my mom, so I got forms last night to send my mom because technically her name is on the title of the car.
Right, because it was your first car from the time that you were 16.
My name was on the title once
back then.
Back in California. It was because when we moved up here, we had to get a new title to get new Oregon registration, and I didn't have my Oregon license.
I already have one, but if I'm gonna get my Pokecoins up, I gotta sell some sheep. So true.
And so I sent her all the forms that there's 2 that she needs to sign and notarize. And then we get a check for half of the money that they gave me for totaling my car. And then she has to mail those off, and then we get a check for another half of the money. And I told her about that, and I said, hey, I talked to her today, and I was like, hey, did you see it? Not like called her, but texted her. Hey, did you see the things I emailed you? She said, no. And I said, okay, well, it's 2 forms you need to fill out and notarize. Wells Fargo bankers are all, like, certified notaries. Like, there's somewhere you can go to do it. And she's like, okay, well, I don't know when I can get to that, but...
Oh, okay, great.
So I'm like, and I said, like, I'm sorry you have to do so much, but I'm like, please?
I know.
Please?
So this can just be over.
So this can just be over, please? Because I can't get a new car until I have the money.
Through.
Yeah. And the money's going to a check to her.
Bad. Yeah.
It's annoying. It's very annoying.
But at least you have my car.
I do have your car, but I'm just saying, like, I'm probably gonna miss out on any sort of sales this
Labor
weekend.
Day.
Yeah.
Right? That's what it is, yeah.
Yeah. This isn't going very well. Oh god, oh god. I hate it here. Take me back to the trial. Take me back to the end of that horrible trial. I've seen
hate
enough.
that so much. Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah, it's very annoying. And this whole, so much of this car shit has just been totally out of my control.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, can we come back from this?
I don't know, though. It's not that messy.
Come on. Okay.
Alright. Okay.
Okay. Fucking...
Oh. Yeah. Go on.
Do you think it can get over there? I don't think so.
Maybe. But I think just keep, like, working on stuff. Because if stuff over here gets bigger, it'll, like, push it over.
I shouldn't do that.
You could. Nice. I'm like, I don't know, it's just a strawberry.
It might. Yeah.
But yeah, we have been looking at cars though, just in the, we're in the earlier stages, I think, than you were.
Way earlier. So realistically, I probably wouldn't have made any of the deals anyways. Just because I'm still like, but they're not her.
And welcome back from the ads. Hi.
Welcome back in from the ads. We're doing some...
Also, hi, Polly. I don't know if I said that. Very fair.
Yeah. I'm like, I'd love to just be mad at my mom and be like, that's why I don't have a new car yet. But
You're still processing.
It's also one FedEx's fault, too. I'm still grieving.
Yeah.
Okay.
They do have the pastel paint jobs on lots of cars now, too, especially Subies.
Mm-hmm. Subies,
Yeah.
We did notice that Subies had a lot of really good colors.
And a lot of just, like, they have the baby blue. That is one of their...
One of their colors.
Mm-hmm.
I was also liking some of the, like, dark red, deep blue
Yeah.
ones that I saw. I like black, too, but I really like being able to see my car parked in a lot from far away.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like, I don't know if I want a black car.
Cool khaki is what they call the pastel blue, and I hate... Yeah, no, I hate
Why is it
their
called
naming.
cool khaki?
The baby blue Crosstreks are so cute. They are. They're very sweet.
This is gross. This is gross.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck.
This is, like, infuriating.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Gentle, easy, gentle.
Midnight blue is such a nice color, yeah.
Yeah.
The, like, super dark blue.
Yeah.
Damn, y'all are still going. Did you finish that godforsaken trial? We did, and now we're all just processing but I think there are people in here who weren't here for the trial, so we don't have to, like, go into
Rehash
detail
it.
about it. But
it was rough.
We're decompressing.
It was rough and we're recovering. Oh my god, this is so scary!
Also, it's called cool gray khaki, which is even wilder because it's definitely blue, not gray. Yeah, hello. Oh my god, also in gaming news, did y'all hear that My Sims was getting a re-release for Switch?
No.
Did you ever play My Sims?
I've seen it, but it's like, what, you just like, oh my god, how did that not pop out?
Yes, My Sims, I have seen. I scream. Oh my god, Polly, I knew you would be so excited.
Was that the game like you just made a person and you dressed up and...
And they look kind of like it looks like Animal Crossing.
Oh no, I don't know what you're talking about.
And you design your house. Though I still have my DS and the games. Look at you.
Cute, GB Sims. Oh, cute.
Yeah, literally.
Oh, fuck. Well. Oh, was 967 your match earlier today?
Yeah, so we just have to beat that.
Easy.
Sims Crossing. Will you guys play it on stream? My Sims? Oh my god. If it's not $60, then yeah, probably.
Yeah, depends on how much it is, honestly.
But
do we know
all
how
of their
much Fields of Mystria is?
It's like $11. It's still in early access,
How?
too.
So could we get access to it?
Yeah. That's not what that means. Not like beta. It's
Got it.
$13.99 right now for Fields of Mystria.
Okay.
Why are you thinking about it?
I am thinking about it.
Yeah, see, now that you've seen more
I love
of
how
it.
you guys say the same thing at the same time. The cuteness! I'm glad you think it's cute.
Because I'm always like, ew.
I'm always like, shut up. That's my line.
So many games were announced in the Direct. A lot of them were P-bad. However, My Sims / My Sims Kingdom re-release is $40. Okay.
Okay.
I can do that. I can budget for that. That extra 20 though, I need that for secret little presents for my girlfriend. For jelly cats at the grocery store.
Do not get me a jelly cat at the grocery store. How about bring me home like a kombucha or something?
Yeah. Well, her too.
Chloe, did you change fits? Added cardigan. Yes, it's
So,
still
like,
the same dress. I just
extra
put on
sophisticated.
a cardigan because I was cold.
Oh my god. Okay, wait, last night on the Discord, we were talking about something I wasn't there for, about my sisters. And they're not allowed to watch this channel. So,
What?
So we can talk about
I don't know
it.
what you're talking about.
The thing that my younger sister said to you.
Very demure?
Yes. Can you give the whole...
I was in a thrift store with just the older sister and the younger sister, 15 and 12, and we were looking at stuff, and the older one goes, look at this, very demure, very mindful, and not 30 seconds later did the younger at one point at something else and go, look at this, Chloe, look at this, very demure. And I said, yes, very demure, and then she went, like, yeah, that's what I said.
That's literally what I said.
That's what I said, very demure. But it was cute.
Very demure.
Very demure.
Very mindful.
Very. It was just really, really cute.
It was so sweet.
It was very 12-year-old. Being like, no, I know how to say that word. It's demure.
Obviously,
Obviously, I read. I know how to say that. Cute, I know. Goat Sim 3.
Nice.
Fucking Pizza Tower. Yakuza Kiwami. So much just stuff. The Switch can definitely not run Kiwami. It was a really, really weird direct.
Interesting.
What's the diff between all 3 Goat Sims? I don't know, maybe you can get more accessories.
More chaos.
To soup out your goat. Or
have you ever played Goat Simulator?
I have played Goat Simulator.
The 3rd has a plot. Plot. They're running out of ideas.
The first 2 are basically the same game. Yeah, I think I've played the first one just on like an iPad. It's pretty silly. Compared to Goose Game though, it's trash. Compared to Little Kitty Big City, it's trash. No, stop. Did y'all see Power Wash Sim is getting a Shrek DLC?
Oh my god, we have to do it.
We have to do it. That's so funny. But the whole point is that it's dirty.
Yeah, but you clean it up.
No, Power Wash is swamp?
Yeah, it's dirty.
He likes the mud everywhere though.
Okay. His neighbors don't.
Who were his neighbors?
I don't know, the people that are calling us, you know, and texting us and stuff in Power Wash them.
Oh my god, we get some text from Donkey that's like, I really think this place could use a little work.
Shrek doesn't know I'm doing this, but... Little Kitty Big City is low-key throwback. It wasn't that long ago.
It wasn't that. Goose Game was long ago. Little Kitty Big City was like this year.
Except the video looked like it was glitter paint everywhere. I'd much rather it being grimy, filthy mud and guck, yeah.
Oh, I don't want to clean up glitter paint. The Lotro Cosmetic DLC was announced. That came out today. You can play it Among Us and Witcher cards now. You can play with Among Us and Witcher cards now.
Oh my god.
I don't even remember Goose Game.
Wow.
Well, we did play it.
It was so long ago. It's all going to goddamn hell in a handbasket now. Can you?
Oh, come on. How? Yeah, we do maybe that one, yeah. Oh, it's going.
I'm such a fake supporter for that. Apparently. The Patrick Star game was announced. It's literally just Goat Sim, but you're Patrick from SpongeBob.
Is SpongeBob still coming out with new episodes?
I think so. To my knowledge, yes.
I truly have no idea. No, yeah, no pineapples. Go farther apart.
Mm-hmm.
That's what makes sense. Yes, I think. Interesting. And follow-up question to that. Has anybody here seen the SpongeBob musical? Is it good at all?
Like the one that was on Broadway?
Yes.
Civ 7 was announced for Switch. None of these seem like good games to run on Switch.
No. No.
When Danganronpa and Suika
is like...
chug.
Yeah.
It is a very fun show. Would recommend seeing it. The SpongeBob musical.
Oh, okay, nice.
Slay, Polly.
Thank you for the true review from an actual audience member. Because I've seen practically nothing from it.
It wasn't like one viral song. I
No.
like it. New Coffee Talk was neat.
Help Wanted 2 and the Ruin DLC for Security Breach, FNAF, were announced for this holiday season.
Got it. It's not the best musical I've seen my entire life, but I think it's good, though I am partial to Natasha Pierre and the Great Comet of 1812. Got you. There's a new Coffee Talk? Yeah, we still need to play it.
Not impartial? No, I think though I'm impartial.
Oh, though I am impartial. Sorry. What did I say?
No, said not impartial? Like, Polly said that. But are you saying you are impartial to Natasha Pierre and the Great Comet of 1812?
I not know the right phrasing for the thing. Oh, I see what you mean. You are impartial too, I think means that you like it.
Yeah. You're a little biased towards. No. Another newer Coffee Talk? Coffee Talk Tokyo!
Oh.
True, because the second one I think is also still in Seattle.
I think so.
We only played the first one. But
Yeah.
it's one visual
It's just
novel at a time.
Yeah, it's a lot of reading. Which is great, we love that stuff, but reading out loud is very different than reading in your head.
With how skilled we are with high octane gameplay, it feels like a disservice not only to the channel but to y'all. To only do visual novels.
Yeah.
Woo!
It's just not fair.
That was great.
Thanks.
Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Well, you've almost got my score beat. I'm glad that you're back in the swing of it with Suika, because I feel like I was getting higher scores for a little bit there. And I can't handle that responsibility. I need you to carry.
Okay. Good to know. Here I am, carrying. Here I go. Doing all that carrying again.
Come on! Impartial would mean neutral. Partial would mean you like those things best. I love telling my hairdresser friend what I did to my hair because she freaks out and it's very entertaining for me.
Oh my god, yes. We still need to look at it.
Okay, watermelon.
Yeah, whatever.
What's the new little kiwi sticker?
Yeah, it has a... Well, it's a watermelon.
The sticker?
Yeah.
Oh. You're right, that is a little sticker of a watermelon.
It was a kiwi? Where?
So, okay.
Melon have melon sticker.
Yeah, no. So I
It
thought...
is so horizontal time. Yes, doing a good lay down. Exactly.
I got the big EPs. Good.
Makes sense. Big and busy day.
Today was a Tuesday. Capital T, Tuesday.
So true, babe. Can we...
Go. No.
Doesn't look like it's happening. Okay. Well, then scoot over. Strawberry
Did
can
you
push
mean
over.
partial or impartial? Partial to the long name musical. Swag. So I thought that it was brown. See? How it looks like it could be brown?
No.
Not from... Okay, on here it looks more red, but on here it looks more brown.
No.
And then I thought that the seeds were on the green side. So imagine a brown fuzzy outside and then green seeds. But I was wrong. I just reversed it all in my head and thought that was a kiwi.
Well, we all know that this is called the Kiwi game.
You don't need to explode on me like that. The claws are out. Oh, come on! Come on! Yes!
I don't like this, though. I don't like it. I'm nervous. Please.
I know, I don't like the watermelon being at the top!
Yeah, well, that's where it is, though.
I know. Yes! Oh my god!
Oh my god, please.
Okay, though.
Woo!
Woo!
Look at those fruits.
Stop it. Drop the damn strawberry.
Woo!
Guess I'm just a wacky one.
Paleste.
Just trying to say wacky that way.
Guess I'm wacky.
Guess I'm just wacky.
Go. Stop doing these things to me.
It's okay.
This might be my last match.
Yeah. Don't put anything over there. Oh my god! Oh my god!
Go!
Oh my god, yes!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh my god!
Wow.
Oh my god!
That is true, Nightbot. We do have merch.
Oh, happy hour 6 of stream. What are we still doing here? Cheers.
And happy hour 6 of stream, everybody. Look at how much of this bat is left. Not much.
Not much bat left.
Not much bat left at all. Oh, cheers.
That was silly, but I did really good though.
Top of the month.
Top of the month to ya.
Cheers.
Well, if you want to go again, you
Happy hour 6
can.
of stream. No, I'm good.
Happy hour 6 of stream. Cheers.
No, I think I'm good. Probably good.
But thank y'all for danging with us.
Thank you for hanging. Thank you for danging.
For decompression time with us.
Thank you for sticking with us through that car crash of a trial. Who knew there'd be a second murder during the investigation? We did. But it was fun to pretend like it was a surprise.
I'm gonna go here.
Great, sounds good.
Tomorrow. Are you guys cool with some DBs?
Are you guys cool with some Ebes? Top of the month. Cause tomorrow we will be back at 6 p.m. PST with some Dead by Daylight.
Dracula!
Dracula's out. So we're thinking of maybe raiding into our friend Hoobsy, who's great. You all probably know them by now. You raid into there pretty often. But let's get some raid
Thank
messages
you for streaming.
in
I'm
chat.
very and happy that y'all are back. Sheet, you're so sweet.
You're so sweet. Drac. So yeah, so hopefully tomorrow we're gonna be going on a vampire hunt.
We're gonna catch a big one.
And we're gonna catch a big one.
We're not scared.
No.
I'm really excited though. I fucking love Dracula. I don't care where he comes from.
Yeah.
Castlevania, any Dracula lore, I'm like all over that shit. Delightful, delicious.
But please copy the raid messages, and we'll be playing this game again tomorrow, and you're welcome to play with us, since it is one of the few online multiplayer games that we do play.
Yeah.
If you want to EBs with us, even if it's your first time, you are more than welcome to.
Newbies welcome.
Newbies
and
absolutely
encouraged.
welcome. We're not gonna be like, oh my god, what are you doing? Because we're stoned.
Yeah,
so
we
we
don't-
can't throw stones.
Because we're stoned.
In a stoned house.
Mm-hmm.
That's the saying.
Love y'all.
But we love y'all so much. See you tomorrow. And yeah, enjoy Hoobsy.
Bye.
Bye.